nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Spooky.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Was that a party or?
Ho, ho, ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon!
Oh, not out there on the microphone. On the microphone.
Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
what are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
We just put $40 in the tank. We got a bag of chips. Half a bottle of vape juice. And we're not wearing sunglasses. Level head. We're on a mission from God. They ain't gonna stop us.
Well, we're waiting.
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. And God said, "Let there be light." And there was light. Then God separated the water and the sky. He formed the seas and the land. Then he covered the land with trees and plants. Then he filled the world with all the creatures of the sea. Of the air. And all the creatures of the ground. And then he made us.
Trying to play a part in society, getting fooled by all the tricks that once worked on me. You trust governments and shit like gravity. The truth is in your face, but you refuse to see. And saying no, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no. They showed you the globe as a kid in school. You trusted the believers, but they got you fooled. The guys who walk in space are in a swimming pool. In Photoshop, it's always Master's tool. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no.
Space, the boundary of human achievement, the new frontier.
It's just a cough.
Yeah, right. And the Earth is flat.
Now what you gonna do about it? You understand? Now what you gonna do about it? You understand? Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. We know it's not, and there is a bunch of us. Them boys working on a bunch of trouble because you think that you the one that cuddle up with us. We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best sex just because the earth is flat. They hit me like enough of I'm nuts. You understand? Nothing you can do. You understand? There's nothing you can do. So what you will do, how do they brush after their food? You understand? Nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the blue, I'm saying, brush up in your food. You're a slack, and there's nothing you can do. The Russian with the blue, and brush up in your food. You're a slack, and there's nothing you can do. The Russian with the blue, I'm saying, brush up in your food. Asteroids too. Asteroids too. You got asteroids and asteroids and asteroids too. Asteroids too. You're back. What you gonna do about it? I got to do about it. What you gotta do about it? We're the center. The southern blue move around us like a clock. Can you hear the moving pocket? With a rocket. I'm behind to get along with it, but it's like a bucket. Please feel the baby pocket. It's not the pocket. You wanna come from where you were? It makes me want to baby together. We can hit by no one ever hit my comments. Don't ever read my comments. You know it's flat. Ignorance of what you want. It's always functional, but it's nothing on the good. You think you the one I fell in love with. No, it's flat. Why you make it such a fun? My second one, the fucking best that's just because the whip is flat. You hit me like you're not the black super nuts. And it's flat, and there's nothing you can do. And there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the blue one, they crush us in their food. And there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the blue one, they crush us in their food. There's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. You got asteroids, asteroids, asteroids too. You got asteroids, asteroids, asteroids too. Yeah, you ready?
All right. Can you hear me? Are we live? We have 8 people. That's pretty good. We're on. All right. I was trying to put the links in for all the channels. We're on Boston Ray Levelhead, the new channel that everyone needs to sub. We're on Late Night Live YouTube channel. We're on The One You Don't See YouTube channel. Okay? We're on 3 channels. There's 3 different chats going on right now. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. So we're supposed to have Mr. Supersidewinder on tonight. How you doing, Nike? Let me give a shout out. It says I can add you, but are you sure you're not clicking the old link by accident? Because I don't see you. Should be right here, like at the bottom of my screen, and I don't see you. So something is awry with that. Something is awry with. And then, did you click the link I just put in the chat now? The new link? Click the link I just put in the chat now, earlier. Yeah. This one right here. Hold on. Let's try it again. Leave that one wherever you are, okay? Because you're probably somewhere else. All right? Yeah. Try this again. Okay? There you go. Try that link. If it doesn't bring you in here, then I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it. Like, I don't know any other way of getting you in here besides, anybody could click it and get in. It would work. Other people click the link all the time, and it works. But maybe they're fucking with me tonight. You never know. He says he's there. Can you see yourself on the screen? Or is it like spinning like this, like a black circle? Is it buffering, or can you actually see yourself? Like you're because I can't see you. That's crazy. That sucks. What can you do? Well, Singe Man was here too, so I don't know. Oh, hold on. Hello. I'm live right now. You coming in? All right. I'm you'll just so you know I'm live. All right. You got to tell people when you're on the phone that they're live. You can't just answer the phone and not tell them. I'm not like that. I would never do that. I would never do such a thing. So anyway, yo, Machine Head. All right. Supersidewinder. He said it looks good. It looks all good, but I don't see him. That makes no sense. It can't be all good. It can't be. There's no way. There's no way. It should work. Man. Can someone help him out? Can we Nancy, can we get a technical expert on this, please? Jesus. All right, so we got Jenny. Yeah, I love Supersidewinder too. It would be great if it would work for him. I was trying to get a Flat Earth show together. I mean, it will still come together. I'll still do a Flat Earth show. Oh, somebody popped in. Hold on. Let's see who it is. Hold on, let's see who this is. Rasta Bear, hey, you're live. What's going on? I can't hear you. You're muted. Oh, there you go.
No.
There you go. Perfect.
No.
You did it. You were good. You were good. You were fast. Fast like a cat.
Greetings. How y'all doing? Check out my shirt. Look at this. It's got a cat, and he's a catstronaut. See, he's got his little American flag, and he's floating.
Oh, here he is. Here he is. He's here. Yeah, you made it.
Wow.
You made it. Wow.
Oh.
They had you in some sort of trapped in some sort of matrix room by
No,
yourself.
you got to scroll down and click enter the studio button. It looked like everything was working, but there was one more button I didn't ever see.
Well, here's the deal, Rasta Bear. You weren't there. I was talking to him earlier in a chat. Whose chat were we in? I don't even remember. Maybe it was my chat. Well, last night we were jamming. You were jamming with me last night, weren't you?
I was.
What do you play?
Oh man, I play like 15 different instruments.
I was looking at your channel. You play a lot of shit, huh?
Last night I was playing 6 different instruments with you. It was a blast, brother.
Dude, I wish you would. Dude, maybe you should come on here and play some instruments.
I don't know, man.
I love it. I encourage it.
I felt bad because only I got to hear both of us. You got to hear just yourself, and I got to hear the mix, and it was like, oh shit! I wish I could record this and play it back for Ray, man.
Maybe you should just do it like on a video, like on your cell phone, just record.
Well, I would, but we end up having to delete all these streams. I guess I could go fishing back out of Odyssey and whatever.
One night, listen. There's some sort of program. I don't know what it is. There's a few of them where you can like get it so people can come on and play together.
Yeah,
and that would be in sync. You know what I mean? And that would be really cool. I think if we can get that going, but we need to figure it out. Freedom Grower knows about it, but you seemed like you were eager to talk about Flat Earth earlier, and I'm all about it. So, what do you think? When did you wake up to Flat Earth? How long have you been a Flat Earther?
Wow, Flat Earth. Probably right in line with everybody else. I think 2015, 2016 or whatever. But I guess I always had kind of an innate sense as a child. You know, I was pretty skeptical after the whole Santa Claus lie. I didn't take anything else at face value ever in my life.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, once you find out the fairy's not real and and the Easter bunny's a fraud.
Yeah.
After that, you're like, what else are they lying to me about? That.
Oh yeah, brother.
Yeah,
oh yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah. So I mean, once bitten, twice shy, or whatever. You can consider yourself damaged goods or whatever. But if you continue to trust people who've lied to you, eyeball to eyeball, then it's kind of on you.
So
isn't that?
Yeah. So I don't know if you know, but Rasta Bear starting his company, Sofa King. And he's also got some sort of pillow thing going on.
I heard about the rock pillow, but not the Sofa King. That's funny.
Yeah, Sofa King is the beginning of it, and then the Rock Stone is a subsidiary of the Sofa King Enterprises.
Well, I thought it was rock pillow.
It's the rock stone pillow.
Rock stone
because
pillow.
it's like there's a Bob Marley song called Talking Blues.
Yeah.
And it's like, cold ground was my bed last night, and a rock was my pillow too. And then
you know that goes all the way back to Jacob's pillow being the fundamental, like the foundation of all of that, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Out of Jacob's pillow, right?
Right.
Like that's where most reggae songs, they get inspiration from biblical text. Which is
certainly.
Cool.
Yeah, I actually heard a famous author once say there's only really 12 storylines. I mean, you can have whatever variation you want them, but they all follow the same. That's why, like in literary classes, they teach you, all those weird phrases like there's the protagonist and the antagonist and the hero and the anti-hero. And, it's kind of like a calculus equation. You can put anything on either side and just they cancel each other out,
Exactly. And that's why, I really don't think, like, at the end of the day, like, our creator, I don't think he cares, like, what name you call him.
No.
As long as you refer to him, you could call him the dude. And he's cool with that. It's like he doesn't, like, he's not going to be like, oh, you cannot come into the gates of heaven if you do not say my magical name.
Yeah, right. Or what if you had to do one of those gargles, the gurgle talk like they do in some languages or whatever that you don't know how to do it, right? I mean, like, come on, dude.
It's like, what if all the people that follow
and you're like, oh, I don't do those.
If all the people that followed Jesus, right?
Yeah.
If they just happened to, like, all the ones who said Jesus instead of Yeshua.
Oh, that's it. You're out.
They're like no.
Nancy, what do they say? What do they say? Listen. Let's get back to the flat Earth topic. Boom. All right. So you were saying, what is the first thing that made? All right. Like after that, when you started realizing the shape of the Earth, the actual shape of the Earth is probably flat and not a ball. Like, what was one of the best proofs for you that, like, really drilled it in?
Water.
Water always finding its own level?
The water is used for water levels going back. You can go back to Phoenician times.
That's my favorite one, too.
Right?
Now we have something in common. Now we're like brothers.
We're blood brothers, yeah.
That was the one for me as well.
We used to play in the sandbox together.
I'll mail you a blood sample next week.
So let me see.
I was just talking. Actually, my daughter was asking me about clouds, and my theory on how clouds work is because there's the firmament above us with the waters above us.
Yeah.
And so the clouds work is like a vacuum type to like pull the moisture from the firmament. Because they don't carry moisture, like because there's planes that fly through the clouds, right? And so they're not flying through buckets of water, right? Okay, and so what's happening is the clouds are pulling the moisture from the firmament up above and sucking them down into the clouds.
Rasta, honestly, brother, I don't know how it works, but I can tell you this.
Here we go. It is a part of natural physics of water and other fluids to always find their level and remain flat.
Yes.
If disturbed in any way, motion ensues until the flat level is resumed.
That's right.
If dammed up, then released, the nature of all liquids is to quickly flood outwards, taking the easiest course towards finding its new level. Water always finds its fucking level.
That's right.
Okay? Look here, look. There's a bunch of pictures. Look.
That's why
it always does, no matter what kind of container you put it in, no matter what.
Yeah.
And the horizon always rises to eye level too.
Yeah. Look, that's why it's sea level.
Water is always level.
So there's one ocean.
Hold on, let's go
there's can you guys hear me?
Yes.
All right, so there's one ocean here.
Hey, let's see. Let me play a 4-minute video. Let's see who this is.
I was on Google Earth and I came across something that I thought was pretty amazing, and that is that when you draw a path between 2 points on Google Earth, you can then ask it to show you the elevation cross-section between those 2 points, so you can kind of see the rise and fall of the landscape like a topographical map. So just to test it out, I drew a path from my dad's house in Denver, Colorado, to my house in Cincinnati, Ohio. and I want to show you something very interesting. When I choose to show the elevation cross-section, you can see it's basically this red line. The starting point at my dad's house is 5,394 feet above sea level.
Sea level.
And he's in Denver, Colorado, which is the mile-high city, so that's what you would expect. But then as you move east, and you can see the red arrow move east as I go that direction, the landscape starts to change where the elevation drops down and continues to drop. You go from the flat of the Rocky Mountains into the plains of Colorado, Kansas,
this is cool,
into Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, and then finally you get into Cincinnati, Ohio.
He's breaking it down.
House, which
He's breaking it down.
764 feet.
I can feel it
above sea level.
That's it.
He's about to ramp it up. He's about to ramp it up.
Google Earth wants us to believe
there's a hump.
The landscape makes this curve as shown here.
Oops.
But elevation cross section actually shows that the landscape of the United States from my dad's house to my house follows this path. And most of us, when we were in elementary school, learned that the Rocky Mountains, which is close to where my dad lives, is the continental divide that divides the rainfall from east to west. I'm pretty sure when I was a kid, I've been to the Milner Pass, which is about 2 miles above sea level. And there's a sign that says the Great Divide separates drainage to the Atlantic from the drainage to the Pacific. It traverses America from Alaska almost to Cape Horn. And so that would make sense if the landscape does follow this topographical cross-section. I wanted to see what would happen when you look at the elevation cross-section over a great body of water. So starting at the northernmost point, as far as I can get, of Lake Michigan, and then traveling south, you can see that red line here, that the body of Lake Michigan is 574 feet above sea level, and it's level. There's no change in elevation. There's no curve. This cross-section shows what an undisturbed body of water looks like, and that's level. We know that to be true. There's 3 properties of liquids. They have mass, they take up space, and they always take the shape of their container. And so Lake Michigan from north to south is 574 feet above sea level. So then just to do another check, I wanted to see what the elevation profile would look like for Hudson Bay in Canada. Relatively a large undisturbed body of water. And you'll see here from the westernmost side, it shows an elevation of -2 feet below sea level, and it's level for a distance of over 879 miles.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So what does all that mean?
It's impossible.
What I believe it means is that
the horizon's
flat,
supposed to be 3 miles
water
away.
Water seeks its own level. Therefore, the idea that we're spinning
and that's a
on
cartoon
a globe
right
is
there. That's a
absolutely
cartoon.
impossible.
Absolutely.
Well, that's another thing about Google Earth. So, like, all right, let me just show you guys something real quick. Let me do a quick demonstration. So, when they show you Google Earth, right, it's like, okay, it's like at some point, right, it comes into a fucking cartoon.
Oh, absolutely.
As soon as it turns into a ball,
yeah,
it turns into a cartoon. But like when you zoom in, you can zoom in on cities and all kinds of shit, and it looks real.
So it feels real, right?
Yeah, but the whole thing is not real anyway. It's all CGI. And
no, that's why they love the word image, because that works in your imagination.
Yeah.
It's the difference between an image and a photograph are like completely different. So you got image, photographs, and paintings, and they're all 3 different categories, right?
It's a complete head trip that they just fucking with the people
totally.
Over 500 years, and people just don't see it.
So can you guys hear and see me okay tonight?
Yeah, you sound great.
Yeah, you sound good. I remember you tried to come on before, right? And you had trouble. Like,
no, I tried to come on once from my cell phone, and it just couldn't keep up. And then I came on once from my laptop, and it was real early on.
Are you on a computer right now?
Yeah, I'm on a laptop.
You could even add a background if you want, like I did. It's cool. Like if you go down to where it says settings, and you have to like have a picture ready for your background and upload it, and then you could like every time you come in, you could have whatever you want.
I'm gonna keep it simple tonight, but maybe we'll see.
At some point.
It sounds fun. This little laptop is really, really nice. It's solid. It's connected via Wi-Fi, which used to be a real no-no in streaming like this, but it's solid, man. It's a good little
So, like,
laptop.
I'll show you what my number one flat Earth reason.
Hey, nice to meet you, Mr. Super.
I was already looking at.
Nice to meet you, Cindy.
I was already looking at flat
Yeah,
Earth. Let me see if I can find something real quick.
Check it out. I'm making pillows right now. I'm making pillows live on air here. I got my sewing machine. I'm making a Zodiac pillow right now with this really cool
I want to make bandanas and bags.
Yeah, man. I've got.
Wait up. You want to make bandana ball bags?
Yeah.
I can
make bandana ball bags.
I've got this new pillow now. Besides the Rock Stone pillow, this one's made for kids. It's called Pillow Surprise, and it has a bigger pocket, and you can put a stuffed animal inside of the pillow.
And you can make a fucking ducky. I'll let you have fucking ducky for free.
Oh, I'll make one with a duck inside of the pillow. I'm gonna also make different like content.
I was already looking at flat Earth, right? And I was
flat Earth.
Like, all right. But this is what really drilled it in for me. All right,
dude. What about the way the Globies, dude? The Globies look at the horizon in 5 different horizons.
Did
you know that?
I made my own version of this video because
Since your microphone's coming across a little hot.
Why is there no sound?
Whoa, what happened there?
Is that better?
Yeah, much.
Nice. This thing is very sensitive.
No sound. Hold on.
Turn it down.
Redo it.
I like that it works. That's cool.
Redo it.
I think I turned it up earlier. Just
my ass.
I was going to turn down my overall volume, but you were the only one that was running hot. Oh, hey, I was right in the middle of telling Rasta something. Can I finish my thought?
Go ahead.
So, Rasta, we were talking about rain, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we were talking about rain and how it might be drawn down from the firmament to the clouds, and that was where we got cut off. And I wanted to tell you that if I hadn't,
go ahead.
Oh, the water's above, right?
I got it ready. Go ahead. Whenever you're ready, go ahead.
I like that idea. The water's above, seeping through, whatever. Yeah.
Okay, so if I hadn't flown a lot in my life, I would be really, really confused because water is heavier than air. How can it collect in clouds to the point, they used to try to make us think that like a darker cloud was darker because it was full of water. Does that make any sense? It doesn't.
When it hits the mountain pushes it out and it releases
I think it just
come on, dude.
More vacuum power to suck from the firmament, like I say.
All right, so I'm spitballing stuff that they kind of made us believe. But now I've flown in airplanes where it was downpouring. I mean, like sheets of water, right? And we fly up through the clouds, and sure enough, we fly above the storm. You can look down and see that the water is not coming from above you. It's clearly coming from below you, and the storm didn't quit. It's still going on like crazy. You just went up through it.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, that's insane. And Ross, we're talking about sheets of water, and I've seen it rain like that in my life for days, man. I've been in places where it's rained like where it's difficult to see 10 feet in front of you because there's that much water coming down for days. Now, where's that coming from, dude?
Well, see,
it seems because I've been there like it's coming from the clouds, but it can't possibly come from the clouds like that for an entire day or more. Come on,
see,
dude.
that just adds further into my simulation theory where like those clouds bring rain, but like they're just like a program. And so the weather program is being run. And so the clouds come in and they have a certain amount of rain dialed into the program for that certain amount of cloud. Like the darker clouds have heavy rain, but if you fly through them, you don't get the same effect because it is a simulation. And that's like everything is easly explained.
Nancy, what do you think? Nancy, what do you think about that?
Except that it's a simulation.
So the threat is then that it's the cloud program bringing in the smaller bits of water, like the parts that make water, in and making the water into water in the cloud and then dropping it.
Well, water is a digital program as well. We feel it and we sense it, and we.
You guys are talking about cloud seeding.
No.
We're talking about a program.
We're talking about rain. Like
We're
talking about natural rain,
Just
right?
don't get me involved in no cloud seeding operation.
No.
I'm not. I'll help you if you need my help. But
Yeah, I know.
Just keep my name out of it.
I know, brother.
You know what I mean?
You didn't
listen.
do anything wrong.
No. Listen.
It was me. It was me and Rasta the whole time.
I don't care about it. I don't care what you guys. I have no idea. I'm just messing around. But listen, I got something that I want to show. This is my number one flat Earth proof that made me believe.
All right, I'm gonna keep making my pillow here.
All right, everybody. I'm Brian Stavely. I'm the host.
Hi, Brian. Thank you for joining us
on my YouTube channel, Brian S. Stavely. But what I'm going to do today is I'm going to do a quick little video of my favorite proof that we don't live on a spinning ball, as NASA tells us, as the school systems have told us, as all the media has told us. All right, everybody. I'm Brian Stavely. I'm the host of the Dose of Reality show on my YouTube channel, Brian S. Stavely. But what I'm going to do today is I'm going to do a quick little video of my favorite proof that we don't live on a spinning ball, as NASA tells us, as the school systems have told us, as all the media has told us, movies, everything. It's all been very, very deceptive and clever brainwashing. But all you really have to do is think logically. I'm not going to give you any fancy math to have to remember. I'm not going to have to do any presentations or screen shares or anything. I'm just going to have you think about something, okay? If the Earth is spinning at 1,038 miles an hour, 1,000 miles an hour west to east, okay? How do pilots land, especially flying north to south on a north-south runway when the Earth is spinning 1,000 miles, 1,000 miles an hour? How would you ever expect them to touch their plane down? And a lot of people automatically jump to, oh, well, the atmosphere is spinning with the Earth, and that's what they'll say is their argument. And that's such a flawed argument, and that's why I specifically said north to south. Okay, first of all, no matter what direction you're flying, if you're flying, even if you're flying east and the Earth is coming west to east, or if you're flying west, so you're flying into it, right? Even if you're going straight into it, those two motions coming at each other would be so hard to land the airplane. But now, if you want to say that the atmosphere is spinning with the Earth, well, we're going to cut through it. We're going to go north and south, okay? You can't spin. The Earth's only spinning allegedly one way, right? Even if that's what you believe it's spinning, it's only spinning one way. So if I'm spinning in a direction cutting across from that, the Earth would be coming at me sideways. 1,000 miles an hour sideways as I'm coming north-south to land my plane. How am I going to land my plane? No pilot would ever even attempt that. Think about it. And here's a few more things to think about with airplanes. They tell you the Earth curves. by a good significant amount, okay? For instance, at 60 miles, it would be 2,400 feet of curve. Now, when you're in an airplane doing the speeds you're doing, the Earth would be dropping rapidly underneath you. The horizon would have to drop. The horizon never drops because Earth's a flat plane. If the Earth is a ball at any size you want, as it's under you, that horizon has to drop. Now, not only that, let's just say, oh, well, maybe it's too big, and that's what you want to say. Maybe it's too big, you can't see the difference, which I'm telling you would, but let's just say that's what you want to say. Do you think that a pilot would know the difference? If you ask any pilot what they do to account for this drop, this curvature of the Earth, they don't do anything. How is that possible? That's only possible if it doesn't actually drop. They're not doing anything. They're taught to fly as if they're flying over a flat and stationary plane. It's well known. I mean, this has even been released in NASA documents that leaked. This is how they teach people. You fly over the Earth as if it's a stationary and flat, motionless plane. But that's what it is. It's not as if. They throw that out there, and it's just complete nonsense. The Earth's not moving. How would these people touch down? Think about it. Think about it. And then I want you to think about flight times. You know, if the Earth is spinning at me 1,000 miles an hour, okay, but allegedly the higher up, you know, you get away from it or lower, the less it is. So stay in my area, Boston, it'd be like 700 miles an hour, okay? So say I was going to fly to LA. It's like, I think it's a 4-hour flight right now. That 4-hour flight would be reduced to like an hour. Think about it. Rather than if the Earth is spinning like this, it's coming at me. And I'm going like this. I'm going at it. That's 1,500 miles an hour. That's 500 me going and 1,500 the Earth going. And then conversely, on the way home, if I'm leaving California and California's spinning west to east towards New York underneath me, how am I even going to get home? How am I even going to catch up with the Earth? It's going 1,000 miles an hour. I'm doing 500. My destination would come up behind me. Think about it. And you can't use the atmosphere spinning argument because that would only work in one direction. And even that would be terrifying. It's absolutely ridiculous. So think about the flight times, though. I mean, the flight times would be just so vastly different. Vastly, and they're nearly identical. I know they are a little different, but that's due to the winds and whatnot. They're like, might be 8-hour flight, might be a 7-hour flight in the other direction or something like that. But they're not like 1 hour versus 4 hours and these huge differences that we would see if the Earth was spinning and depending if we were going west to east, you know? And people say, well, I know the Earth is a ball because I flew around it. Did you really fly around a ball? Or did you just fly over a surface? Because let's just say you have the United States here, Soviet Union, China, and, you know, Africa, whatever, you know? If the Earth is flat, you can fly around this way and come back home. You can fly around this way and come back home. It's no different than flying around a ball this way or this way. And if the horizon's never dropping and pilots make no adjustment for it, what to land or to fly, do you think it's really a ball? I know you told it since you were little, but why do you believe it? Why do you believe it's a ball? If you weren't forced to believe this in school and made to think you were an idiot if you thought otherwise, the way you think of current flat earthers and people that question science and whatnot, if you were never beaten in the head with that brainwashing, would you have ever woke up any day and said, oh, I think the Earth is moving. I think the Earth is spinning. I think there's people upside down in Australia.
Nope.
I think I live on a ball. Because it's crazy to think if it was flat, you'd just
Animals don't think they live on a ball.
Fall off of a ball that's spinning. No, because when everything just makes absolute no sense, they just throw
Actually, we're upside down to people in.
Your God is gravity.
Australia.
And it's never been proven. Just like you mock people for their God, you think your God has been proven. Gravity's never been proven. Show me any example where two objects of mass attract each other. Like they say, gravity keeps the planets in orbit and all this. It's rubbish, and it's okay to have been wrong. We've all been fooled. The big man thing to do is to admit it, correct it, and move on and see what you can learn from it. Not to keep living the lie because your pride and your ego. Oh, I've been knowing I live in
That's right.
These flat earth people are crazy. Yeah, I'm real crazy. Real crazy, yeah.
I am a little crazy. I'm a little
Sense
crazy.
at all?
I am.
Think about it. If you're flying over a ball, right? Let me get a ball. I'm going to show you this. Thought I had one right here.
But at least I'm honest about being crazy.
It might be your environment.
I'm crazy.
You tried to write your rhyme to get out, though.
Airplane.
Yeah, you're right.
Ball.
Being crazy is a little fun.
And you're going to keep that altitude of whatever, 30,000 feet.
Crazy just means you're special.
You actually just hit the nail on the head, Supersidewinder. You're a smart guy, huh?
What's going to happen to you? You're going to keep
It's not for me to say.
And you're going to end up in outer space.
I like that.
I mean, minutes with the speed the plane goes. Definitely not hours.
Scott Love Room in the chat.
You have to nose down.
Scott, if you want to come on the show, man.
They don't make any adjustment like that.
I saw Scott in the StreamYard chat, but I can't say hi to him.
The link was
Hi,
in there.
Scott.
The link was in the chat.
Depending
It's there
on where they
somewhere.
would be
It should
on
be
the
there.
globe.
Oh, it's gonna be so dope.
So they'd have to have preparations.
It's gonna be like one of the dopest ones yet.
Every runway at different longitudes and latitudes, because it would all be different factors of the Earth spin, according to their model. It's exactly, that doesn't make sense, right? Because it's absolute nonsense. They tell you 1,000 miles at the equator you'd be spinning, but you're after North Pole, you wouldn't be spinning at all. You'd be spinning zero as you stand on the ball that's spinning. I'm just saying, this is what they tell you, okay? And you believe it, and it's okay. We all believe it. Why wouldn't you believe it? I mean, why would they lie? I mean, more about airplanes though. While we're on airplanes, because that's what this video is about. Airplanes. This is something else you can do, okay? But this whole thing ties into a deception about where we live. Okay, I think you figured that out by now. Okay, the layout of the land is nothing like what we're told. People will debate, and we're not going to go down that road. Whether there's hidden land, more land, whatever. The point is, the layout isn't what we're told, and they're hiding the real layout to the point to where it's so obvious that if you go and try and track your airplane, your loved ones on an airplane, say on planefinder.net, sites like this, you will notice all the planes in the southern hemisphere are not being tracked on GPS. That's right. If your loved ones are flying in the southern hemisphere, they're not being tracked. You'll watch planes in the southern hemisphere take off after about 100 miles or so. Once they get out over the ocean,
blip,
completely gone until about 100 miles before they land. I've seen 12, 13-hour flights off the whole time, except for the first 100 miles, the last 100 miles. But it's not here and there. All of them. And just in the south, if the Earth's a globe, you can't, there's no reason for that. If you say satellites are real and Earth's a globe, the coverage would be the same all the way around. There'd be no anomaly in the south where everything's out. All of them in the south. And in the north, you'll just see mad traffic, like between the US and the UK and all this, like mad air traffic all over the oceans. When you look at the bottom, you're not going to see anything over the oceans. They're hiding the flight routes, which is another topic for another day, but it's all tied into the airplanes. And this is something you can easily look at. You can sit here and call us crazy, or you could take fucking 5 minutes of your busy day. You don't have time, but you'll
People will be like,
Chinese people burning dogs and shit like that.
There goes the ratings.
Yeah, people are so dumb.
Watch anybody's video after this.
I can't get past being 5 years old.
Websites. Look at the flight routes and watch them disappear off GPS and ask why. Why?
We're not kid friendly anymore.
Your family's on flight. It was missing.
So stupid.
GPS was off.
It's like, really? I learned that at age 5 that word.
We're not
right.
Maybe we're not.
I love
under age
love
5
children.
here.
I love children. I have 2 kids
Next
and one
time
on
you
the
go up
way.
in a plane,
But it's a late night
People
show.
always
It's
tell
for an
you,
adult
"Oh, it's all
audience.
curvature."
Absolutely.
We can talk about whatever
It's
we
so
got to
full
talk
of
about.
shit.
It's all good.
Go up there. Take a picture with your phone.
We're all grown adults.
Show me the curve.
Except for
We're not gonna
except
see
for
it.
like I don't
We
know
know.
other parts of
We're
the world
just-
where it's on in the afternoon. I'm
We're
sorry.
making fun of the
You've never seen, felt, experienced,
sensitive ones.
never been proven.
Other parts on the
But you
plane
believe it, and you mock and ridicule
where it's a
others.
different time.
The confused generation. We're making fun of the confused generation.
So yeah, this video
Kind of ironic.
really kind of drilled it
Who's the
in
ignorant one?
for me. One of
Who's
them.
being the selective?
I can show you a
truther?
few other things too
That's what you
that are really good, but I want to talk to you guys more, so we'll get back to it. We'll take it slow tonight. We'll take it slow tonight. We'll break it in slow. We can't.
Airplanes on a spinning ball.
Airplanes on a spinning ball.
My number one proof.
My number one proof.
Yeah. And that reminds me, like on the way to Flattoberfest last year, on the airplane, I flew with a spirit level. Like I had a really nice DeWalt spirit level, and I put down my tray in front of my seat, and I filmed it for like 20 minutes or more, where I just filmed the little water ball in the center, and how it didn't move.
Oh, can I just play a song real quick? I mean, I know I
gonna
can.
say something too.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
The
I don't want to
sextant-
interrupt you, but there
So
was
the
one thing I
sextant
wanted to do.
and the Masonic sign and all that stuff.
This song,
they're just telling you right there.
This song right here,
Okay.
because I like rap, and I was like, there wasn't many rappers in the community at the time, and like this song was really in this video really shows.
It is Photoshop, but it has to be. It is Photoshop, but it has to be. It is Photoshop, but it has to be.
What you're seeing here is a mirage.
A lie is a lie, and it don't matter how many dumb sheeple believe it. And the truth is the truth, hiding right out in plain sight, and still people don't see it. Man, this shit got me heated, and I won't stop till the elite are being defeated. They keep us deceived about everything that we think, and they keep it a secret. What we're taught is not conducive with reality. Big bang, evolution, and there's gravity. I tell the truth, and then these motherfuckers laugh at me, telling me the earth is Photoshop because it has to be. Most people accept the deception happily, but what they're doing to us all is a tragedy. God created the heavens and the earth in a verse, but we're living in a Masonic galaxy. They say we're monkeys on a ball flying through outer space, but there's no proof, it seems to have vanished without a trace. NASA and other agencies falling down from grace. You can take that bullshit pseudoscience and get out my face. I'm the antisocial type, you're a government prototype. That's why you make it a point to tell me that I'm crazy every time you're angry, cause you know I'm right. I'm standing outside the house of cards about to watch it fall. No more living on a cartoon ball. Horizon means horizontal. Indoctrination is awful because you're taught the globe model. Ever since y'all could crawl, we follow rapists and murderers, liars, thieves, and sun worshippers, saying we can't see curvature cause we're all too small. And though it's never been proven, they say we're ripping and shooting. The earth is spinning and moving. Oh no, no, not at all. It's a criminal enterprise where deception intensifies. Assholes got us all living like on a cartoon ball.
It is Photoshop, but it has to be.
What you're seeing here is a mirage.
They say that we went to the moon 6 times, but pure BS is the way that smelled. Now they're telling us that we can't even leave the planet because of the Van Allen radiation belt. Yeah, okay, sure. NASA, what you lying for? You lying now, you lied before. I can't take this anymore. The only thing they took to space was your imagination. Fake aliens are coming, now they have you waiting. We need to do something about it, no procrastination. Trying to cause the masses to awaken, that's the path I'm taking. But you can see if you check all the percentages, so many people having cognitive dissonance. But that's what happens at the loss of your innocence. Then you get involved with all of this wickedness. They try to do all the humans this way. So are they just idiots? Who is to say? Conditioned by the television, it makes your decisions, opinions, and you just obey. Stuck in the material domain of Satan, where everything in each and every day is pagan. Mandela effect, cause the game is changing. People waking up and now the cage is shaking. The earth is flat, and that is a universal fact. If it isn't that, then tell me where the fuck the curve is at. They tell us that we can't see it because we're all too small. And now we're spinning on a cartoon ball. Horizon means horizontal. Indoctrination is awful because you're taught the globe model. Ever since y'all could crawl, we follow rapists and murderers, liars, thieves, and sun worshippers, saying we.
Oh, I lost it. What's this? Hold on one second. I don't know what that was. All right. Well, anyway, we'll get back to that one day. Sorry for the interruption. All right. So
we left off in the rain thing, and it was kind of unresolved, man. Can we hit that?
Yeah.
Just
Yes. Go ahead. All right.
Maybe
so
a little bit.
Explain to me. Hold on, I'm getting old. Explain to me what you guys are talking about.
Okay, so
I probably know, but just fill me in because I wasn't paying too much. I had a lot going on.
So there's different ways to look at this, Ray. Either like you can look at it like the molecular model would have you and say that water is made of hydrogen and oxygen, right?
H2O.
H2O, right?
All right, I got you.
But hydrogen is a gas and oxygen is a gas. So that's a problem. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Why?
Why is that a problem? Because
I'm dumb.
Combining two gases doesn't necessarily give you a liquid,
ever,
especially a liquid with density. I mean, just think that one through for a second. You're going to take two gases and come out with a liquid that's heavier than any gas.
Like, is butane a gas?
Yes.
Well, doesn't that leave liquid sometimes? No, it eventually will evaporate, right?
Yeah, it becomes a gas, right?
Eventually, right. But is there any gases like that leave liquid ever?
In different temperature situations, yeah, but at room temperature, combining two gases generally will not result in a liquid. So the whole H2O thing doesn't work in my mind. Mm-hmm. But if you said, okay, so water is made of some kind of particles that maybe we can't identify, so it takes a
like they don't know what the fuck it is. It's something. It's something that God made for us, and they're just trying to explain it away with their numbers and bullshit.
Let's call them microparticles. So we're inventing our own words. How's that?
Yeah.
Okay, so a drop of water is made of 10,000 microparticles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If everything was made out of particles,
if everything was in a particle-based world, right?
Yeah, I got you.
In a particle-based simulation somewhere, right? Yeah, right.
Uh-huh.
So we're coming up with the idea that perhaps clouds gather these particles based on a program in a simulation or God's plan or however that
works out. Yeah.
However it works, so the particles come together to make the water that falls, because we're saying that the cloud can't hold that water.
Who's we? That's what I want to know.
Me and Rasta are trying to solve the rain problem.
Wow.
I know it's big, right?
It's huge on this show right
now. On this show right now.
Boom, baby. I don't know what we could play for.
That's crazy, because I was just reading my daughter a book before she went to bed about it was called like Precious Water, and it's all about giving appreciation for something as simple as water or anything else in life. But it was just such a good children's book,
right?
Good and simple, and just like it was just.
There's so much about water alone. I mean. We take water for granted and just say, water is simple, and we disregard it and go, okay, next topic. You could spend a lifetime just in a study of water.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
So on a spiritual level, water holds memory, and
water can be used as an energy.
And it reacts to emotions, and it's the best what's the word I'm looking for? Solvent that we know of.
It's my favorite thing ever. Water. I'll swim in it during the summer. Like, you can't get me out of the lakes and rivers during the summer. Like, it's such a spiritual thing, to be able to dip in the waters and and feel like a fish in the water,
Yeah.
swim across the river.
Yeah.
It's like there's nothing better in my opinion.
I'm really connected to water, but I am affected by large bodies of water. Like if I stay at a cabin on a lake or whatever, all I can do is sleep. It drains me right down to nothing.
Yeah, see, I'll be out swimming in it I'll swim down a whole river, and while people float the river on the inner tubes, I'll swim it like a river otter, just like going under the water and just going with the current. And there's this one river here in Portland, like it's called the Clackamas River, and it's like a 5 or 6 hour float, and I've swam that whole thing, just going down it. And then like there's the Sandy River here as well. It's like,
so you do distance swims?
Oh yeah, yeah.
What's the longest distance you've swum, kind of like nonstop or whatever?
Well, I mean, it was downstream, so I mean, I wasn't having to like really. I guess I've swam.
I get it.
I've swam all the way across like a 1/4 mile lake. This lake called Lake Powell.
Yeah, I was going to say in a static body of water. We had a cabin on a lake, and I used to swim across it back and forth in the mornings. That was like a little over a mile swim.
It gets kind of freaky out in the middle of the lake.
Yeah.
Like it starts to pull you into the center and whatnot, and like you get kind of claustrophobic sometimes. Like there's a lake outside of Mount Hood, up on top of Mount Hood, and it's like a pretty big ass lake, and like it's got a serious current that'll pull you out. But I love it though. Like I could just swim on the lake. I'm dreaming about it right now. Like I wish I could be in the water right now, just diving in.
I noticed something really funny about that, like swimming long distance in a lake or whatever. You feel comforted until you get to the very, very middle.
A quick word from our sponsor. Oh, hold on.
We've got to get moving. We gotta stay
keep
loose,
working on my pocket here for my pillow. It's almost
let it cool. Let the coolness get into our vertebrae.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
If you're going to maintain the paradigm that everything you see in the sky is an actual solar system, then you're never going to be able to really comprehend my data. What I believe is that our entire sky is simulated. And the sky is going to perpetuate the illusion that the sun is 93 million miles away. I don't believe any of that. This illusion of stars and this canopy that's over us that has us believing that there is freedom up there when it's not. We're in a contained area. The simulacrum is based off quantum principles. We are living within a mathematical construct that is operative every 138 years. I believe we live in a sentient biogram that is far more advanced than we're able to attain right now.
For fuck's sake. No one's breaking out the firmament. It's a spinning vortex and it's permanent. They already tried with Operation Fishbowl, but all I did was cause atmospheric turbulence. I told you. No one's breaking out the firmament. We're not. I'm positive, that's one thing I'm certain of. They already tried it with the Hadron Collider, but it never worked out and now it's disconcerting them. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. You should be petrified, you should be very scared. If you wanna see the future, I'm already there. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. And when you die, you're coming back, and that's a fact. And when you die again, you're coming back again, cause it's a trap. I must have done a couple 100,000 laps, but now I'm tired, I just need to take a nap. No one's breaking out the glass dome. Send help, I need to find a path home. I'm feeling homesick, that's why my heart's cold. All I see is disembodied entities and dark souls. Non-player characters, please don't talk to me, cause I will punch you in your face very forcefully. I wouldn't do that type of thing normally, but everyone is trapped in these magnetic vortices. I can manifest reality, I tempt fate. I'm overcoming all these algorithmic templates. I've been flying around the world with no restrictions, cause I don't need the job, but you mad, I'm exempt, mate. Don't piss me off, you know my strength's great. I just need to be alone, I need some headspace. I'm a very complicated person, I was meditating in assembly in 10th grade. Embrace your multi-dimensionality. Question everything, because anything is possible and everything is energy. You are a multi-dimensional god trapped inside a holographic matrix simulation. As we collapse this construct and break the endless cycle of reincarnation. Wow.
No one's breaking through the glass dome. I'm out at sea, I'm lost, I'm looking for the stars home. I keep on going north, I'm going very far, bro. Discover ancient land underwater, that is raw, bro. This hidden continents, you can't quite believe it. Practice meditation, astral travel, lucid dreaming. Do that every night and every day by using breathing. If you wanna question me, I'll kill you, bro, your soul is leaving. The bravest fucking heathen, all these people gases screaming. Isometric on the set, leaving people's insides bleeding. I don't have a reason, I just think I'm hearing demons. I know this voice ain't mine, I'll overcome and I'll defeat it. Control, I'll delete it. My bars are more than deepish, magic spells, I feel it. Energy is creeping, up my spine I'm healing. I know I'm a light being, I've been to the 5th dimension. I know what they are concealing. No one's breaking at the firmament, cause all I see is NPCs, I think I'll murder them. All these ancient lands, you ain't ever heard of them. I'm just talking truth and I don't know why it's hurting them. My mission on this plane was a predetermined one. I'm looking for the answers, I need to start relearning them. I do some meditation, now I am observing them. I guess it's syncretism, all these pedos you are serving them. I'm fucking burn the cunts, diverting, I am cursing them. I think we just alerted them, the AI is preserving them. 33.4% will ascend, transferring them. They're getting out this holographic matrix, I'm converting them. I'm reading all the files, I keep the knowledge in my brain. And I have rolled for miles, nothing's getting in my way. I used to love this world, the smile was taken from my face. 20 years from now, we will see this system break.
I have many videos that are explaining the astronomical anomalies that the scientific community doesn't want to talk about, such as parallax, the lack of parallax, the actual documented photo templates that astronomers have studied for the past 100 years showing that no matter what Earth's position is, not one single instance of parallax has ever been documented, and that's impossible. It's absolutely impossible.
So, just to keep, I'm trying to keep things on track here. I want to show you guys something. I don't know if you've seen this or not.
I love that guy's accent. No one's mentioned it, by the way.
This video, this video right here did a lot for me.
Hey,
that guy was dope.
His accent.
I liked his drop. His British drop. He's so dope.
That's Mr. I'll put his link in the chat. I'll put his link in.
People are like,
wicked.
It is all around us.
Southern people are
Even now, in this very room. You can see it when you look out your window
Oh, yeah, I don't know, South man.
or when you turn on your television. You can feel it when you go to work. When you go to church. When you pay your taxes. It is the world that has been pulled over your eyes to blind you from the truth. You take the blue pill, the story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill, you stay in Wonderland, and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Remember, all I'm offering is the truth, nothing more.
The one thing they fear is 300 million people coming together on one topic and saying, this makes no sense. We need answers. Why is the flat earth so important? Because it shows the deception. There are enough reasonable questions to create reasonable suspicion that we've been lied to. They can't afford to keep being asked. If, God forbid, everybody came and started demanding answers, and once they can't provide those answers, people realize they are busted. It can't be a mistake. It can't be anything but the deception and control mechanism it is. That is why they fear the flat earth. Flat earth is not a psyop. Flat earth destroys the psyop. Every psyop that's been used to control us for as long as they've known about it. So this system has been in power and control for hundreds of years, ever since they convinced the rest of the world that they didn't know where they lived. And created this fantastical scenario to make people feel insignificant and to follow those that appear to know better. They're just better liars, deceivers, that have no conscience, and will do everything and anything, everybody and anybody they can to keep that power. Because people are waking up. And no matter how much they try to suppress this flat earth movement, it's going to keep moving one way or another. You can see it. People are waking up.
Their earth is indisputably not round.
Is it possible that these guys are using stage magic, tricks? Look over here. And is it possible that the world that we're living in has been misdescribed? I definitely know that the world that we're living in has been misdescribed to us and oversimplified, including the solar system model. It's been vastly oversimplified. It doesn't actually accord itself to the very accurate readings we can get today with our technology, right? Like they never predicted that it was going to come to this.
If you can't figure out what difference it makes that the people running your world have fucking lied to you over and over your whole life, if you can't figure out what difference that makes, you're a fucking idiot. And if everybody would just come together and demand answers, they would not know what the fuck to do.
Why has nobody been to the moon in such a long time?
That's not an 8-year-old's question. That's my question. I want to know, but I think I know. Because we didn't go there, and that's the way it happened. And if it didn't happen, it's nice to know why it didn't happen. So in the future, if we want to keep doing something, we need to know why something stopped in the past that we wanted to keep it going.
And you can see the real location of the
He
camera.
started to bury himself there. He's like, wait.
No double talk.
10 or 11 years ago, I stated to various scientists that
The NASA fakery part is really what got me too, because it's like Super Sidewinder. It's like if they're faking anything, why would any of it be true?
That's what I say too.
That's why I think this is important, But it's
The
not.
moon is-
It's not that long, and it's good. Watch, it gets really good.
not a piece of rock, but it is plasma.
Plasma.
The Americans
All
and
right.
Russians are thinking of landing.
Remember, he said that in 1965. The moon is a plasma, because that's what I believe, and it doesn't matter. You guys can believe what you want, but we're gonna get into that in a little bit later. But
Good.
I'm slowly, drilling it in a little bit here.
Oh, well, that will never happen. Never happen. Never happen.
Sometimes it's got something called a lunar wave. There are many videos showing the moon with a lunar wave. We don't know what that is. It's all a mystery. Do you believe it could possibly land on it? Absolutely not. You've got a P900 camera now you can buy, and you can zoom in to the moon. It's supposed to be, by the way, 238,000 miles away in deep dark space. It's sometimes translucent. You can see through it and see through it.
Whether you believe we went to the moon or not, everybody believes that there's a debate about it, right? Now, if you really have an open mind and you want to get to the bottom of it, let's have an open mind. Let's get to the bottom of it, and let's take it to trial. First thing we got to do is examine the evidence. And the defendant, the government, says we destroyed all the evidence.
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
You destroyed the evidence? Why would you destroy all that precious evidence of the greatest achievement of mankind? These guys are fucked. They destroyed the evidence? Okay, it's on now. It would be an open and shut case.
It's a painful process to build it back again.
You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth! You can't handle the truth!
When you look up at the sun and moon, you see two equally sized, equidistant circles tracing similar paths at similar speeds around a flat, stationary Earth.
Rise up, look at that great cosmic light and think about it. That gets up in the eastern horizon every morning and moves across the sky with a kind of symphony of motion and paints its technicolor across the blue, a light that man can never make. They become so involved in thinking about man's progress, they forget to think about the need for God's power.
The experts at NASA, however, claim your common sense, everyday experience is false on all counts. To begin with, they say the Earth is not flat, but a big ball. Not stationary, but spinning around 19 miles per second. They say the Sun does not revolve around the Earth as it appears, but Earth revolves around the Sun. And the Sun is actually 400 times larger than the Moon and 400 times farther away. That's right. You can clearly see they're the same size and distance. You can see the Earth is flat. You can feel the Earth is stationary. But according to the gospel of modern astronomy, the Earth spins 1,038 miles per hour under your feet and revolves 67,108 miles per hour around the Sun. Copernicus calculated the Sun's distance from Earth to be 3,391,200 miles. The next century, Johannes Kepler decided it was actually 12,376,000.
Is that Eric Dubay's voice warped out?
Isaac Newton once said, "It matters not whether we reckon it 28 or 54 million miles distant, for either would do just as well." How scientific.
Science!
Benjamin Martin calculated between 81 and 82 million miles. The moon is actually a semi-transparent luminary and not the solid spherical desert planet that NASA would have us believe. In fact, it is likely that both the sun and moon are not densely physical at all, and are simply luminous flat disks able to pass by or through one another during eclipses. The sun and moon luminaries revolve around the Earth once every 24 hours for the sun and approximately 25 hours for the moon, illuminating like spotlights the areas over which they pass. The sun's annual journey from tropic to tropic, solstice to solstice, is what determines the length and character of days, nights, and seasons. More common than the observation that, standing at one end of a long row of lampposts, those nearest to us seem to be the highest, and those farthest away the lowest. As we move along towards the opposite end of the series, those which we approach seem to get higher, and those we are leaving behind appear to gradually become lower. It is an ordinary effect of perspective for an object to appear lower and lower as the observer goes farther and farther away from it. Let anyone try the experiment. The apparently uprising surface of the Earth upon or over which it stands will converge to the angle which constitutes the vanishing point, or the horizon, beyond which it will be invisible. Heliocentrists would have you believe the very opposite of what every human who has ever walked the Earth has seen with their own eyes. It is obvious to any child and sovereign-minded adult that the sun, moon, stars, and planets, every light in the sky above, revolves around the motionless Earth beneath our feet. It is also plain to see that the sun and moon are both approximately the same size and situated relatively close to Earth, not 400 times divergent and millions upon millions of miles away. To abandon your senses and everyday experience in favor of such unfounded science fiction fantasies is a fallacy of appeal to authority so extreme that it leaves the brainwashed believer impotent to trust his own natural instincts and forever thereafter chained to the fantastical explanations of astronomical charlatans.
Timon! Yeah? Ever wonder what those sparkly dots are up there?
Pumba. I don't wonder. I know.
Oh, what are they?
They're fireflies. Fireflies that got stuck up in that big bluish black thing.
Oh, gee. I always thought they were balls of gas burning billions of miles away.
Who told you something like that? Move! Pick that up.
Yeah, pretty dumb, huh?
Oh, you're killing me.
It's maybe the night that my dreams might let me know. All the stars are closer. All the stars are closer. All the stars are closer. It's maybe the night that my dreams might let me know. All the stars are closer. All the stars are closer. All the stars are closer.
To stay fixed in their constellation patterns, night after night, year after year, century after century, never changing their relative positions. If Earth was truly a tilting, wobbling, spinning space ball, as NASA and modern astronomy proclaim, the star patterns would never look the same 2 nights in a row, let alone be fixed in exactly the same constellations for thousands upon thousands of
It's
years.
maybe the night that my dreams might let me know. All the stars are closer. All the stars are closer. All the stars are closer. It's maybe the night that my dreams might let me know. All the stars are closer. All the stars are closer. All the stars are closer.
I want to talk about flat Earth. And I notice things like when you search it in a search engine, all you get is misinformation. You don't even get real critical thought on it. Well, I saw the blanket censorship, which tells me there's truth to it. Tells me that they're panicking. They're in panic mode, and they don't want us to have real tangible information. More importantly, they don't want you to think critically about it. See, we're in the information age, and this is what the tactic is. This is why Logan Paul just did a video on flat Earth. It's why Shane Dawson just did a series of videos. It's to discredit the real truth. True. It tells me that there's something here that they don't want you to know. It tells me that mainstream science, NASA, and more importantly, our government powers are panicking. So they're hiring through the same companies that they own, because there's only 6 companies, by the way. If it's a wild conspiracy theory, why do they need to discredit it? If it's a wild conspiracy theory and it isn't the truth, and no one's going to believe it because they're smart enough to think on their own, why do they need to discredit it? Why do they need, and these same people, keep in mind, Logan Paul, Disney is the parent company. I'm pretty sure he gets a check from Walt Disney. Why would they then put out these misinformation campaigns? I mean, ask yourself these logical questions. I think we know the answer, and I think we know the reason. Is it possible that we're living in that Truman Show today? We're living on the flat Earth with the dome, the firmament. As we start to look around us, we start to wake up, our eyes open, maybe that third eye opens, we start to understand, wow, this isn't what I thought it was. Maybe instead of being a worthless blob of goo that came from nothing and then developing into apes that were oohing and awing and then eating bananas like a bunch of idiots, maybe instead of that, we actually are the center of the universe. Maybe we are special. In fact, maybe there is unbelievable evidence of creation, but the government has decided to hide that from you. Why? Why is there so much misinformation? Why is there a giant disinformation campaign going on right now when it comes to things like flat Earth? Are my eyes lying to me? Or can I trust what I'm actually seeing? But Christopher, the Earth is a globe. I was told that when I was 1 year old. They said, look, this is a globe. Isn't it interesting? It's one of the first things that you're actually taught. The Earth isn't flat, it's a globe. Even though for hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of years, they thought that the Earth was flat. Oh, but Christopher, we have all these images of outer space that show that the Earth is a sphere. Really? Where do the images come from? NASA. Oh, you mean the same NASA that is our government, our secretive breakaway government that hasn't been back to the moon since the 1960s. That NASA? Have you ever seen it with your own eyes? How come none of the electronics account for curvature of the Earth when you're flying a plane? None of the engineering of bridges and train tracks, buildings, all kinds of infrastructure that goes for miles and hundreds and maybe thousands of miles, none of it accounts for, in its actual engineering blueprints, for the curvature of the Earth. I mean, if I was building a giant bridge of hundreds of miles, wouldn't I have to account for the curve? Or is it possible there's not a curve and that we've been lied to for a reason?
Everybody in this room was taught the story of how Columbus went before Queen Isabella of Spain, and he was going to prove to her that the world was the globe. So this world is round story, it's 100% bullshit. It's total fiction. Yet how did our grandparents learn this? We learned this. Our grandchildren are probably going to learn this. How come?
because history is pop culture. And that dude who jumped out of a perfectly good balloon, what's his name? Felix Baumgartner, Edge of Space jump. But the honesty of it would greatly diminish what I think people thought he was actually doing. And not only that, they made sure to photograph him standing there with a really wide-angle lens, which curves horizontal lines. You see this curvature of Earth's surface, and he's like, wow, he's in space, look at that. No, he's not.
It's almost overwhelming. When you're standing there in a pressure suit, the only thing that you hear is yourself breathing. You can see the curvature of the Earth. You can see the sky is totally black.
At that height, you don't see the curvature of the Earth. You just don't. That stuff is flat.
You can see the curvature of the Earth.
You don't see the curvature of the Earth.
You can see the curvature of the Earth.
You just don't. That stuff is flat. Flat.
With a really wide-angle lens, which curves horizontal lines. With a really wide-angle lens, which curves horizontal lines. With a really wide-angle lens, which curves horizontal lines.
Scientists wrote that the Earth is flat.
So trust your eyes and trust your experience. Trust your feeling, trust your intuition. Look out, see the horizon, flat. Feel for yourself. You're not moving. Just sit still. Just sit still for a second. You're not moving. You're not spinning around an axis at 1,000 miles per hour, rotating around the sun at 67,000 miles per hour, spiraling around the galaxy at 500,000 miles per hour, and shooting off from a big bang at 67 million miles per hour. You're not. You're motionless. You're just sitting there. Just sit still. What does that even mean, sit still? You think you could sit still with all those motions? Just feel like you're moving? You feel that? Same thing you've always felt? Nothing. Ever. Nobody's ever felt movement. Nobody's ever seen the earth. Nobody's ever seen the earth curve. Maybe you just got fooled by some masons. Mark Twain said, it's easier to fool people than to convince them they've been fooled. That's why it's so hard to convince you you've been fooled.
I know you're out there. I can feel you now. I know that you're afraid. You're afraid of us. You're afraid of change. I don't know the future. I didn't come here to tell you how this is.
Yeah. Well, what happened? Why was I off the screen? That's weird. All right. Well, anyway. So that was interesting. What do you? All right. Well, anyway. So you were talking about the cloud thing, the rain thing, right?
Yeah, we were trying to solve the rain issue. Yep.
All right. You want to go back to that? Go ahead. Go for it. Take it.
Yeah, I don't think we quite finished it. So one of the other sides of it is we talked about gases forming the basis for water. And then the opposite of that is they use electrolysis to extract hydrogen from water for fuel cells, into power vehicles, and that sort of thing. You've seen that, right?
When they do what? When they do what? What did you say? Explain it again. When
They use electrolysis or electricity.
Oh yeah, to turn the water into power. Yeah.
Well, they say that they're extracting hydrogen. Hydrogen.
But they could do that too, to like use frequency and vibrations to turn waterways into like electricity.
Well, and think about this: if the moon is, like you say, plasma, right?
Yeah, we'll get to that if we ever get to it.
Think about what runs a computer. Plasma, a lot of times.
And
It's like
screen in the sky. Yeah, it might be.
it's like so that could be one of the main processors of the computer. On top of, I think like the Kaaba stone in Mecca is like one of the main central processing units of the simulation. That's why like they flock to it and they run around it. You know,
Nancy, what do you think?
They run laps around it, and so that's the processing unit for the simulation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just waiting right now for it. I'm counting down the seconds till it goes to 11:11, so I can post this zodiac pillow I just made.
Like this insane
on my Facebook.
So what did you say?
You're gonna do it at 11:11 exactly. You're waiting.
Yeah, I'm waiting so I can do the post at 11:11, and then because the zodiac pillow, I'll show it to you here in a second when it turns 11:11. All right, here it is, 11:11. Posting that mofo. Oh, now. Yeah, boom, baby, boom. All right, now let me show you. Let me show you the pillow. All right, can I grab the?
All right, go ahead.
All right. This just in. Action news. Here we are.
Let me put you full
All
screen.
right. Can I?
Yeah, full screen. Oh, let me see. What do you got? What do you got? Some sun, a sun, and a scorpio. Oh, astrology. Beautiful. You're muted. You're muted. Go ahead.
Am I muted now?
No. Go
Right,
ahead.
it's really soft. Look at this. It's got the all the zodiac on it, right?
Yeah, dude.
And then,
it's such a synchronicity because that's what I was gonna get into next. So go
And
ahead. Explain it away.
and then it's got all the constellations.
Yeah.
You know, and we're all born. You know, right now we're in Aquarius, and that's what I am as an Aquarius. And so I made this pillow just at the beginning of the stream. I started it, and now it is a pillow. And look, it's even got this pocket in it. And this pocket here, it features the yin and the yang inside of it there. If you see it, it's like a purple fleece on the inside. It's black on the outside. And then it's got like the moon here. And it's a really deep, if you look where my arm, look how deep it goes up in there. It goes almost up to my shoulder.
So what are you a big fan of? Astrology? You look into it all?
Well, I mean, I recognize its significance. Like, I don't read my own charts, but like this Indian woman that I dated.
Yeah. It was a girl. Dude, can I take you off full screen now?
She pulled up my chart.
It was a girl that I knew too that was showing me astrology books, dude. She was a witch.
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of women that I date, like they want. I jive better if a woman knows my sign, and then
it's kind of
I get along with your sign. Like, I do really well with Aries, and sometimes Sagittarius. Sometimes we butt heads, and then really well with Cancers. It makes sense. Like, you get along better with like certain signs, and then like if your behavior patterns and like things that your sign is typical about, it helps you to know yourself because like your strengths and your weaknesses. Because a lot of times,
well, check this out real quick. It's only a few minutes, right? This is about astrology on the flat Earth.
So Earth, the only thing is, Earth is, if you're looking at an astrology chart, it's just like looking at the AE map with the little things I used to doodle. Remember the charts I used to doodle over the AE map?
Right.
When I would do the symbols? That's what you're looking at. You're on Earth, and those luminaries are above you. So that's kind of what you're looking at when you look at a chart. You're just looking at the AE map. It's set for latitude and longitude, and those are the luminaries that were in the sky from the east to the west. And then the ones on the bottom of your chart.
Obvious that the geocentric flat Earth with the wandering stars is what astrology is all about. And so how do these heliocentric astrologers think like Earth is the third planet? So in their aspects and everything, you go from Mercury to Venus, and then don't worry about Earth. That's just where we live. It has nothing to do with anything. And then Mars. And like what?
They actually have. Yeah, they have a heliocentric astrology. Yeah, they have heliocentric astrology, and if you go on astro.com, you can pick heliocentric astrology. No one ever uses heliocentric astrology. Literally a joke. Like, no one ever uses that because it doesn't tell you anything about yourself. It doesn't, and people want to know about themselves. That's what astrology's for: to know about themselves, to know about other people. That's basically what everyone's using it for. So these heliocentric astrologers, they sit back like, in their robes with their cigars, and they're, on the stock market, I'm using this today, Earth's blah with the Saturn, and my helios. When will the other geocentric astrologers wake up? But there's just this tiny little handful of people that do that, and the reason it doesn't catch on is obviously no one cares about that. Just pseudo intellectual bullshit where you're sitting there. No one uses heliocentric astrology. It doesn't tell you anything about yourself. What you like, everything's different. The moon's not in the right sign. There is no ascendant because the ascendant is where the sun appears to ascend in a chart. So that's what they're drawing it for on that chart when you're looking at it. The ascendant. So for you, the ascendant, when you came to Earth, was in late Gemini, right? Yeah, late Gemini. So that's the sign that was on the east when you came out. That's what it represents. The actual observable sky. It fits with flat Earth perfectly. That's the beauty of it. And
so,
the AE
so they
map.
just take that out in heliocentric astrology because it doesn't fit with their cosmology.
Yeah. Every one of those guys and women are using geocentric astrology, and then in their readings they will throw in ridiculous NASA stuff. Oh, Uranus spins sideways. So that's why it's the planet of uniqueness, because out of all the planets, Uranus is the only one. And just whatever, just that all day. So that's what I started doing too in astrology right away when I realized the Earth was flat, and I was doing stationary Earth astrology, which is the only thing that's going to fit, and it's the only thing that does fit. So that was another ding ding for me. So then I started telling all the professional astrologers, which I did know quite a few because I was astrology dedicated. So all over Facebook, immediately I was there. Eric Dubé. Have you guys seen this? Eric Dubé, you have to see this. And because I picked up on it so fast, and I was so dedicated when I heard Flat Earth, and I actually listened when I get in that mood, there's just no stopping me. So I know I hear some people talk about it took me a few years or whatever. Not me. I just immediately funneled straight into it, and then I realized I'm a Flat Earth astrologer. So I was right there with you. I'm like, Eric, yes, we got this. Everyone is gonna know that Flat Earth astrology is the way. And so I started telling all these professional astrologers, and none of them still to this day. Like, I sometimes go back and just test it out. I'll go to their chat and say something witty, and then the comments go crazy. Oh no, the flat earthers are here. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. One day. Yeah, it's a slow go for the astrology thing, but there are handfuls of them now. And sometimes I go to the astrology chat with Robert Phoenix and David Leo King, just really big names where they have hundreds of people in the chat. I'll just read my flat Earth comments, kind of like, what do you guys think about flat Earth? Isn't this geocentric astrology? And see what happens. And once in a while, somebody just the other day said, put a bullseye, tagged me and said, yes, Mary, bullseye. I was like, yeah, bro. 1 out of 300, yeah. We're getting there. We'll get there, slowly but surely. Yeah, when you get people's sense of humor and you kind of get, their whole vibe. I love that. I love it. I feel like I'm in a secret land of, this invisible realm that nobody sees with my astrology all the time.
Right.
So I know I babble on about, that's like all I talk about. I'm obsessed. I'm dedicated. I know. But yeah, it's fun. I see everything differently.
It's like knowing a whole other language that only a few people still speak, like an ancient dialect.
Yes. Exactly.
It develops that way too. You have to slowly learn astrology over time by communicating with other people, by learning their chart and seeing how they act in the world, and then watching it play out. It's not something you can just learn from a book all at once, because you have to see it in the people that you know, and you have to experience it in real time. Otherwise, it's just intellectual activity. There's no, because that's the main thing that people say with astrology, is that it's it's like bullshit or whatever, and there's no way to prove that it's not bullshit. Well, the way to prove that it's not bullshit is that you study it intellectually, so you know what they're saying. Then you use it in your life on the people you know to see if what they say works on these people. And if you find over and over and over again that it does, then that's called science.
Yeah, exactly.
But most people don't want to admit that the scientific method can be and is used for astrology. You know, it's
I'm
just
so glad you say that. Like,
people don't want to do it.
That's a good one.
So good. Virgo said it. Haha. It's not Pisces, it's Virgo. No,
That seems to be the barrier that astrology is at right now, is that the intellectual people refuse to acknowledge it as a thing because, and so they won't find out that it is a thing. Similar to flat Earth or something. If you just say upright, no, flat Earth is ridiculous, there's no way you'll ever find out that flat Earth is real. If you just say astrology is ridiculous because, you know, that's what I heard and the horoscopes read that way, then that's where the end of your education will be.
so you can then use that basics and look at a chart and start telling people about the things in the chart, and they're going to be, how did you know that? What, you know, that's exactly me. How did you even know? And so you can still do it that way, where it's just the logical, like you have the formulas and you know the data, but you haven't experienced that 100 times yet. You know, you don't, but then that starts to gain on you eventually. And you can't go back. Like, there's just no going back. So many people have tried to convince me that astrology isn't real, and it's the impossible mission, because I just sit back and sort of giggle. But it's just like, you're just naturally good at communicating, you're naturally good at writing, you're naturally good at psychology, philosophy, all of the things that you've talked about so far. That's all in your chart. That's all astrology is. It's really, you can do it backwards by just watching people and going, oh, look at his Virgo. I looked at the IFRS thread the other day, and somebody said that. I don't know if they cheated, but they said that in the comments like a year ago. I haven't typed there in so long. But someone said, Eric seems like Virgo with Libra or Scorpio or something. I don't know if they cheated, but I was like, doesn't he though? You know, I didn't think, but it's so obvious. It's just so obvious. Especially for me, because it's my exact opposite. I keep telling you that. Like, I'm Pisces sun, opposite to Virgo sun. And then I'm Scorpio moon, opposite to Taurus moon.
Oh, wow.
So I'm actually your opposite sun and your opposite moon. A double dose of polarizing. So it's super easy for me to notice Virgos. I'm always noticing them in chats. Even in chats, people will be typing and I see it just comes to me. And that's what I wanted to say too. When I was 16 and I had the acid trip, and then I sat down and read Linda Goodman's love signs front to back. I was already an observant person who asked everyone's birthday, and so I immediately could play every sign that I read. I was like, oh, that's this person, this person, this person, this person. Then the next sign, oh, that's all these people. So it was just coming to me, you know, and it was just these, and I'm like, holy, astrology is real. And, you know, we can actually, immediately it came to me, that means we have the power to make people, like, have our babies a certain way. So for you, for example, you have Mars and Scorpio at home. So it's in a Mars ruled sign. So sometimes you might seem like a Scorpio just because you have this intense, passionate Scorpio, Marsy, where Aries is the outer expression of Mars, Scorpio is the inner. So you have that sort of, like you said, people will be like, why are you so calm? And you're like, what are you talking about? You know, I'm just fucking burning right now. It's that, it's this inner, it's the yin, it's the water yin Mars. And then Aries is the outer fire one. So what I have is, it's exactly Moon Scorpio, exactly in conjunct Venus Aries. So I have the yin Mars and then the yang Mars exactly in a hard aspect together. So that when you do a chart, if you look at somebody's strongest aspect, that's what's playing out all day. Your strongest one is Moon Taurus, exactly in conjunct Venus Libra. And those are both Venus ruled signs about beauty and communication skills and diplomatic communication skills. And so where Taurus is the physical body, the physical plane part of Venus, Libra is the mind and the love of intellectual anything. so together they're called an inconjunct, and they don't really get along. One's an air and one's an earth, so they're always sort of bugging each other. Where the physical, so you'll see those kind of people like you being in physical things like dance or theater or something, but also in the intellect somehow. So maybe writing books about that, writing books about mental health, or like just sort of philosophy, or just.
Yeah, here he is. Scott, what's up? I want to welcome Scott to the show. Scott Love Around.
So Eric Dubé is so much fun. So much fun.
Enjoy it. We like Eric Dubé.
Savanier.
It's all right.
Yeah, Savanier. Who said that?
We can agree to disagree, but anyway.
No,
so
listen.
I want you to talk about the cloud thing with him. All right, figure it out.
Well, first of all, hey, Mr. Super.
Hey, Scott.
What's up, brother?
How you doing, brother?
I wanted to talk to you for a while. I mean, I've seen you in chat forever. You know?
I know, man. I know.
You know, it's been about a year now. You know, it's awesome.
Yeah, at least.
You're a musician. I love to talk to musicians, and you're a smart person.
Thank you.
And you were. I mean, I'm just guessing.
Michelle, aka Nike, says they love you. She loves you.
Oh.
Yeah, I've known her for a long time too.
All right, go ahead.
Anyway, but no, I mean, if you guys know about the stars and the astrology, there's different ways of sidereal, and there's tropical, and there's and I'm a Gemini, and I know I'm like I'm kind of like I'm hardcore, and I'm also like softcore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you are. You are.
You know what I mean?
Is that what a Gemini is?
When I think of Scott, I came to drop bombs. I'm like flexing my raw. I'm all.
Wait, what?
Not to be so sensitive, y'all. Sorry.
Yeah, like I could be hardcore. I could be really mean, or I could be really nice.
Right.
It's just that's what they say, but I'm on the edge. I mean, you have to understand.
But you're a good guy, and you're a good dad, and everything. I met you in real life. And
I'm a Gemini too,
yeah,
Scott.
You're great.
Yeah, well,
and they cook really good food, dude.
I am Capricorn,
dude. I haven't eaten like that in a while, man. I wish I could.
Mr. Super, you're what?
I'm single Capricorn.
Which area? Like which part? Like which? May or June? Like
June 1st. Me and my sister are both J1. She's January 1, and I'm June 1.
Yeah, like I know somebody Gemini. It's crazy, but the thing is, though, you have to understand, like, that people just kind of run with the whole. They use it in a weird way, I don't know.
What, their astrology?
Yeah, like there's different ways of taking it. There's different ways of. It's like the Bible, Everybody takes it in a different way,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I think a lot of that is just information that we're really not supposed to have. Honestly.
Let me read my newspaper astrology, and then I'll respond to you. Hold on a second.
Yeah, see, like Singe Man, like you remember they had those little things, like the little astrology things, and they say, oh, today you'll do like that's all nonsense. But there is a thing like the stars and stuff like that. They do affect your life according to. But if you really get deep into it, you have to get really deep.
Yeah.
And the way I see it is, it's a distraction. In my opinion, that kind of stuff is a distraction for your real life. Your real life should be let's get down to brass tacks, Let's get down to real life, you know what I mean?
Yeah, if you looked at it like you did make a conscious choice to be here, and I'm not saying that we did.
Okay.
But if you did, you would try to make the most of every moment here, right?
Yes.
The reason why we're disconnected from that is the I call it amnesiac
fluid.
Amnesiatic fluid, right? I'm creating a word for you,
Yeah.
But because it wipes out our memory, we come in here lost.
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, right? You're a baby.
If you were completely spiritual, etheric being that decided to come into a physical realm and acquire density for an existence and an experience, you would treat it a whole different way. That's all I'm saying. You'd have more respect for it. You'd squeeze all the juice out of it. You'd live it up. You'd overlook, you know what I mean? Overlook and overcome and be stronger. Right. But when you come in lost and it takes you half your life to figure out that, you know, you have to throw away half the stuff you've already learned, that's a backwards way to come in.
Yes. It's called unlearn the lies. Unlearn the lies. You know, we have to unlearn the lies that we've been lied to since we were babies. Like that's what I always say.
Scott, that's a song. Write it down. Unlearn the lies that we've been lied to since
we were babies.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you, Ray. I got you.
So, yeah.
I'm not writing it down. I don't have a pen.
We have it on the screen.
That's the same.
Hey, Nancy. Write it down. Write it down.
Yeah, what do we pay her for anyway?
She's working for free nowadays.
Because she's always hiding. So, you know.
She's always hiding, yeah.
They pay us. They pay us. They run the show. There's Nancy. We got
you know what's funny, Ray?
Suzanne in the county.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So Ray,
astrology girl has her own thing, right?
Hold on. Ashley said
the world takes all kinds.
Ashley said, "Who is this Nancy?" Ashley doesn't know about Nancy. I'm like, it's just a fake person in the agency. Ashley didn't know what I was like because she was looking at the chat. I said, "Nancy."
Nancy. Scott just called you fake.
When you told her that it's just a fake imaginary person,
yeah, I told her. I said
in my head, right? Did she say he's a fucking nutcase or what?
Yeah, kind of, maybe.
Nancy, Ray, and Scott just called you fake. We have it on record, Nancy.
That'd be a dope track. if it's like we are the agency, yo Nancy. Hey,
you wait to be hired into this agency.
Make it.
Are the agency, and we're coming to save the day. Everything we got late night live.
We gotta work on Rasta's rap. Rasta, I think about your
I like it. The Rasta.
I think about it in like reggae terms though. Like I want to do like reggae beat to your stuff.
We're doing like it. We are the agency.
You want Rasta? You want if we can get him to do a reggae beat and I'll do a reggae bass, and then we could do a reggae track with you.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just talking about how like Rasta's got some lyrics, but we need to work on the beats and we need to work on the
Christian could do reggae keyboard. And
we do. I've got like multiple songs right now. Like I wrote this song the other night called 1943 because in 1943 Albert Hoffman discovered LSD. He took a bike ride for our destiny.
Yeah.
Regeneration for me.
Oh, and you know who else?
And swinging in the trees.
Freedom grow.
In 1943, Albert Hoffman he invented the LSD.
Yeah, see, yeah.
Man.
So you got to work on the beats.
I know. I got to get down. I got to get on the. I can do it sometimes if I'm in my car.
Me and you got to work on the beats, Scott.
I was doing the 16 bars.
First of all,
you need to lay down the drum tracks, and I'll put down the bass.
I know.
That's how it starts. That's how the songs need to start out.
I got the drums. Anyway, but I want to talk to Mr. Super because he never comes on. It's been like a long time, Mr. Super. So you guys are talking about water, and by the way, Rasta was talking about swimming in water. Like I said, I texted him. I was, dude, like water is everything,
Right.
Like water, really is like the antenna of our existence to Jah, right?
I have some interesting ideas if you're ready.
Okay. Oh, Mr. Super, he's got ideas.
Suit up, man. Get your helmets on. So, I believe that water stores memory.
Yes, I know that for a fact.
Okay.
Oh, really quick, but before you say anything more, I talked to Christian Knapp about this. Christian Knapp said something about tears, And I thought about this, right? Because salt also holds memory. Salt is like the bridge.
It's a crystalline, right? Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
It's not just
so really
belief.
quick. Wait, what? Okay.
Go ahead.
So,
It's a proven fact that
Yeah.
water stores memory.
yes, it's a total proven fact. But I also thought about how tears, like when you have tears, right? Think about when you cry, you're releasing memory. You're releasing that memory out of your eye, right? Okay. So think about this, right? So like the way I see it is like you're trying to release that bad or happy. It might be happy, but usually it's like a sad memory, right? And
It's
releasing
either way, it's overwhelming.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, what your body's doing is trying to get rid of that memory, that thought, that memory. And I thought about that.
Or weaken it.
Yeah, Christian Knapp talked about that a long time ago, like 2 years ago. And I talked to him about that the other night. And he's like, yeah, dude, like I really see there's something in that where like your tears kind of are releasing like it's almost like God telling or your body telling you like to release that. Okay, don't worry about it too much. Don't worry too much. And then it releases that memory. That memory is coming out.
You sort of took me off track, but I'll follow your thread a little bit.
But you know what I'm saying? Like where I used to tell my girlfriend, I'm like, I will eat your tears. Like she was talking about this tonight even. I'm like, I will lick your tears. I will lick your tears, you know, my girlfriend. And so I was probably bringing her memory into me, which is kind of weird to think about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I truly believe that water is something way beyond what we know.
Way beyond.
Way beyond. I know.
Even without crystalline structure, even unstructured water. But more so.
We got our own water.
But more so with structured water.
Dude, structured water is very important. I've been talking about this for years. Anyway, go ahead. Keep going. Yes.
Which thread do you want me to follow now?
Well, do you know that the best structured water would be water that falls onto river rock? River rock actually structures water in a perfect way, in my opinion. I've looked into this, you know. But my mom, like, she does this little thing, like, where she twirls the water and she drinks it, and I'm like, well, that's better than city water. Dude, I've been talking about water for years, but it might get old. What's that? That's a cool little. I'm sorry. We're getting off track here. Look at these guys.
Why do banks have river rocks?
River rocks?
Every bank has river rocks.
Yeah. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
I took this from a bank, by the way.
Yeah, that's nice right there.
Comes from the current.
This one time I moved river rocks.
Baby.
In the middle of this river, I got in the middle of the river and I started just moving these giant river rocks, and like I made this whole like channel.
Wait, Rasta's muted. Wait, Rasta. Okay, Rasta, unmute. Rasta, unmute. There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
You could ride a kayak down the middle of it. I moved these giant rocks for days. It was like a meditation thing because we were camping out in the woods for like a month.
Mm-hmm.
We stayed out. It was outside of Eugene, up near Lowell, up at this place called Dolly Varden Park. It was you could jump off this bridge, but like for a few days straight, I just moved these giant river rocks and made this.
Wait, it was that deep? You could jump off the bridge into the water?
Yeah.
That's the best.
But then there was these rapids though, and I made it to where it was like a giant water chute. Like it was shallow before I started, and then I made it to where it was like probably like 3 feet deep in the middle of the river for like a good long distance.
I want to go.
It was epic.
That's awesome, dude. Yeah, dude, rivers are amazing, dude.
Let's go.
Water. Dude, I mean rapids I love whitewater rafting. I mean that's a thing, dude. If we all went on, you know how fun it is. Have you guys, any of you, Rasa, you have, right?
Oh hell yeah!
Like
I cannot swim. So I don't.
Right. Well, you don't have to swim. I'll just throw you in, and you'll learn,
teach
dude.
you to swim in
You'll
about
learn.
5 minutes.
Yeah, it'll take you 5 minutes. You'll either swim or you won't.
I swim in super cold water too. I love cold water.
I know, dude, Rasta. I know.
It's easy.
I'll be in the cold water.
You can just stockpile at least.
It'll be cold to where people get hypothermia, and I'll be out there in it for an hour or more, just like
Yeah,
dive.
Your body
There's
stays
this
afloat
glacier
without you
water
really trying.
from Mount Hood that I swim in.
Oh, real? Oh, that's pretty cold. That's probably
It's
what,
really- yeah,
like 45 degree.
I don't know. In the summertime is when only time I can get in there in that one. But yeah, it's still it's probably like 45 degrees or so. But it's like 90 out of the water. But
Well, yeah, I'm saying like most
cold
water is like 50. It's like 50. Like the coldest water is 50 coming out of springs.
Yeah.
Ray, you need to go swimming.
Let's see. I need to change my thread now. I'm threading another bobbin.
I'm looking for a video.
We need Ray.
Which kind of sewing machine should I buy for beginners?
I bought a Brothers sewing machine. Did you get my text, Singe? I sent you a text.
Oh, good. No, I'll check it. I have it offline right now. As soon as I log back on, it'll pop up.
Yeah, I got a cool Brothers sewing machine off of OfferUp. It was like $60. Because like I have another one that I was gonna get serviced, but like it takes a while to get it, even in there. Yeah, $60.
Deal, dude.
I've seen them for as cheap as like 20 if I jump on them in time. But this Brothers sewing machine, I'm normally do a Singer, but this Brothers sewing machine's dope. Like it really it does the trick.
We gotta talk about it. Yeah,
it's a Brother.
Hold on. You guys are talking about sewing machines?
I have a sewing. I took sewing class in high school because that's where all the girls were.
Dude, yeah, I took what do you call it? Home ec. Remember home ec? Singe?
Yeah,
home ec. That's where I learned how to cook and sew and dude. Yeah. And Ken Wheeler, dude. Oh yeah, Ray, play my video. I just posted. Ken Wheeler says level head. Ken Wheeler says level head, dude. And I looked. It's so funny. I watched through it.
What do you mean, Ken Wheeler? Who's Ken?
Watch him. He says it. Watch my video.
Well, who is he?
You know who Ken Wheeler is? You played him on your show. He's like one of the. He's a fat dude. He's a brilliant person.
I probably know him by face.
You played him sometime. You're like, this guy is weird. Yeah, he's very weird, but he's a genius, dude.
And this guy. Yeah. But
he said level head. I'm like,
is he talking about us though?
Hold on, no. But like Singe.
You're talking about the tattooed monkey, right?
Yes. But listen, Singe Man, watch this and see if Singe Man can make a video where we can make Ken Wheeler say level head is my favorite band. Watch what he says. Like seriously, watch. Let's see if he can do it.
He can do something with it.
Watch.
Let's see.
If Billy Bob's got a straight, level head on his shoulder, he thinks correctly and clearly.
Yes.
A good one.
He thinks correctly and clearly. Anyway, but yeah, he's got a bunch of obviously.
Well, let's see what this is. This is.
Here we go. Dude, you know that thing came over. It came right by my house the other day.
No way. You rarely seen it in real life?
No, I didn't even know it did. But like, did you see L.A. Young? She saw it in South Carolina.
Yeah.
She saw it for real though.
Yeah, she saw it. Did you see the video, Ray?
What? She has a video about it.
Yeah, dude.
All right,
I can make it say I think correctly and clearly.
I'll check her.
Level head.
Hold on a second.
Well,
I think correctly and clearly.
Yeah. Am I missing something? Is it muted? What's happening? Is this my bad?
Oh no,
Oh.
it's me. I
Okay. All right. Cool.
I can't. Let me see. I have to.
So, Scott, have you ever seen electrolysis where they extract hydrogen from water?
Yep. I know HHO. I know all about that stuff. Yeah.
And there's a lot of people that follow that. Have you ever seen that done
in person?
without chemicals?
Oh, you mean you're talking about electrolysis?
I'm talking about without putting anything in the water, just putting water in there and applying electricity and trying to get hydrogen.
I've seen from
without chemicals. Now think for a minute.
No, with salt water. I know all about this stuff.
I'm talking about water. I'm talking about water now.
Salt
so
water.
We're talking clear distilled water, nothing in it, no salt, no baking soda, no trickery, no vinegar.
You're talking about getting energy out of it?
I'm talking about hydrogen, not energy. I'm talking about hydrogen, gas.
Yeah, hydrogen and gas out of just water.
Out of water with electricity. It's called electrolysis.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, I know they can do that. Yeah.
I don't know that they can do that. I've seen it done with chemicals, baking soda, salt, vinegar, other things, but nothing, not water by itself. Distilled water.
The way I've seen it and done it was with a battery, 2 plates.
Yes.
And then in the water, and then you can light that on fire. The bubble.
Hey, Sinbad.
It was amazing. Wow, I made hydrogen.
Slow down.
There's a few different things we're talking about here.
Slow down.
Hold on. Ray, what?
Singeman, I need to ask him for something. Can you
¿Cómo estás haciendo, mi
amigo? Can you bring up LA Young's channel and find the video about the space balloon?
I can do it. I'll try. No, I can't actually. I can't do it. I was gonna do it, Ray.
I can't find it.
She showed it. Ray, she showed it and it got shot down, and I'm like, wow, dude. She's the first one I saw, and then my girlfriend's like, dude, did you hear about this? I'm like, yeah, I just saw it. You know,
they shot it out of the sky.
They shot it down, bro. Yeah,
good.
It came over my area, and it went down to South Carolina to Myrtle Beach. Like, what is it? No, not Myrtle. What is it over there? Yeah, Myrtle Beach, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
Listen, you know what I want to do? I want to forget about all this balloon. I want to talk more about actual balloons called. We can make hydrogen. I mean, whatever. I'd rather talk about water and dude.
Go ahead. Talk about it.
Wait, Mr. Super wasn't.
Well, no. I'm sorry, Ray.
Keep going.
It's Ray's show, but I'm trying to say.
You guys can finish talking. I just wanted to tell.
Okay, what I'm saying to you, Mr. Super. I've looked into free energy for about 7 years straight, or 5 years straight now.
Me too.
Literally.
Me too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've been literally. I was deep into this stuff.
Right.
And nobody wants to care about it. You know why? Because nobody wants to talk about it. I know you can make freaking my whole house can work on water if I figured it out. And well, it's not even that. It's also magnets. I mean, there's so many magnets things you can. I already know how to do it, but like I have I'd have to have I'd have to. It's just a thing, and you can't tell anybody about it. By the way, you couldn't just go tell people and just do this.
No.
You know what they'll do? They'll shut you down. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Not a big deal.
You can do it for yourself, but they'll make you sign paperwork that you won't tell anybody else. Just like they've had cars that run on water, and they'll let people run them, but they'll tell them, hey, if you ever tell anybody that's what you're running it on to,
you don't tell anybody. I would never tell you. I would never tell anyone that I did it. But
no.
But do you know who LC King is? You know who LC King is? You know LC King, no? LC King.
No.
Yeah, I do.
You know who LC King is?
Yeah.
LC King knows about all this stuff. Like, he's one of the first people that I started watching. Like, I thought about how the sun and moon are like the sun is the anode, it's the cathode,
and the moon cathode. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the electrolytes are the salt water, and the ground is the ground. Obviously, all this stuff. I knew this before I even heard anyone say it.
Right.
I even wrote it up I made like a whole thing, and then I started hearing people talk about it, and it's just like, It's the truth, dude.
LC,
Nobody
LC
cares.
King. This is LC King.
LC King's awesome, dude.
My friend here in Portland, he's making a compressed air.
Compressed air, bro.
Like he has a bicycle that runs on compressed air.
Bro, that's how all the planes run. They don't run. They run on compressor. Don't tell anyone. Shh. Don't.
Yeah. No, he's like going mainstream with Portland. Like he's big.
Yeah.
He's
see, look, LC. This is a good song. This is a good song, by the way. Play it. It's a good song. It's like Tool. It's like Tool. Is it gonna? Yeah. This is a good song, by the way, dude.
So in this video, I'm going to try and...
okay, he didn't play the song.
Electric Flat Earth.
Yeah, see, all this, I already thought about this before he even said this.
And that's basically where...
For no reason.
The galvanic cell and the thermogalvanic cell.
Yeah, the galvanic cell, yeah.
If you're not familiar with what a galvanic cell is, or the thermogalvanic cell, then I recommend you stop this video and go and familiar yourself.
It's a battery.
Yourself
It's a
those.
battery.
Yes, exactly. Yes, Ray. Yeah, Ray, you know about this. That's awesome. I didn't even know you knew about this.
I was on a show with LC King before.
So
where? When?
I think it was Melodome.
The galvanic and the thermo.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ray, you're surprising.
Let's throw it a bit here.
I know LC.
start
I know
with
LC
the
King. He's
salt
my
bridge.
home. He's my home slice.
Dude, he's a good musician, bro. He's a really good singer and guitarist.
Scott. I know.
And drummer. He's a good drummer too. He's a good drummer.
Scott, what did I tell you on the phone today? I know.
Oh, you told me a lot of things.
I know.
Everyone.
I know more about what's going on in this community than anybody.
I know.
We apply this to our world. The molten salt bridge would be.
I mean, he's boring to talk, but he's got it right though. Look at all that right there. Like this is how I see it. Everyone, and hold on, hit pause, Ray. Hit pause.
All right. Yeah.
Hit pause.
Go ahead. Explain.
I want to hear everyone right now. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's ask a question. You know, people say
there's only 5 people here now. We got down to
no. I'm saying me, you, and freaking Mr. Super and Sinjin Rasta. That's all that matters. I don't care who else is here.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, I don't care. Are there 3 more people? I don't know.
No, we got 4 people on Boston. Right?
Okay.
We got.
Okay. Yeah.
We
okay.
got a few people.
So Rasta. Okay, I'm gonna start with Rasta on the left. Rasta. You see this right here? You see what LC King kind of shows here, right?
Yes.
Do you think this is pretty much what we're dealing with here on this planet? On this, not planet, sorry.
Well, I think, yes, that's what our construct is, but I think it's inside of a supercomputer.
Okay, I don't believe in that. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Why don't you believe that, though?
Because I don't believe in computers.
Well,
like I don't think we're in a simulation. Rasta, I'm not with you on that. I think this is real. I will come over there. I will go like this and go like this, Rasta. And I punch you in the face. That's not a computer.
We're programmed to be able to feel those sensory receptors.
Okay, that's fine.
I understand that. It's like so high tech. It's on another level of computer. Not like the computers we have. Like not even.
I don't believe in this simulation theory thing. I'm not with that. I'm sorry. I'm just asking. I'm talking about this. I'm talking about
holodeck. Star Trek holodeck. There you go.
I'm talking about what. I'm just talking about this right here. Very basic, simplistic idea of a battery, like Ray said. It's a battery, right? Everyone agree?
Yeah. The salt water is like the battery acid.
Yeah. Well, the salt
like
water
battery
is
acid. It's like battery acid.
Kind of, and then the Earth is the ground.
The sun charges the moon. The sun charges the moon.
Voynich, yeah, come on, Voynich.
Come on.
There's too many people. He'll come on when this.
No, you're right. We don't need Voynich because I'll yell.
He said he'll come on.
He'll come on, and I'll yell at him.
I know he's waiting.
I don't know if he's talking to me right now either. But you come on.
Oh, is he talking? Who's he talking to? Let's see.
My brother.
Let's see what Voynich says. Winner says, "I will not come on such a show."
He's gonna come on. He's waiting for you.
Voidage will not come on such a show.
He's waiting for you guys to be done.
Anyway, I'm just asking.
He comes on at the end.
It's very simple, guys.
This is legit right here. We're talking about deep shit. How's this messy, boy?
It's not really deep.
We're going deeper.
I'm not talking. I didn't say anything. I didn't say nothing.
I think Ray is Ray is like some kind of scientific genius. He doesn't tell anybody. He's like, I know all about the battery. Yep.
He does.
All right, the moon.
But no,
the moon is what the anode of the cat in the sun.
It's the anode, I think.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
Diode, and cathode, or anode.
The sun creates energy. The moon sucks in the energy.
Yeah,
that's why it's cold, right?
And then the moon reflects, like it not reflects it, but it has.
It doesn't reflect anything, dude. It creates its own energy.
No, wrong word.
Yeah. I used to say sucks too.
It charges.
It's like charging it, and then but what I say though, Ray, seriously though, what I say is this: so the sun goes boom down to here to create life, right? And the moon is like, okay, I'm gonna suck this all back up and give it to God. See, I put God in the equation. They don't put God. See, is there any God in there? No. I always put God on the top. See, the Most High, Rasta, the Most High. The Most High goes, okay. Now we give life back to the sun, and he lets the sun do what the sun does. That's why they leave the Most High out every time, dude. That's why I don't believe in, like LC. I've talked to him before. He's like, well, God, I'm like, LC is not, he doesn't believe in God that much. Yeah. He's like, well, don't say I don't believe in God. I'm like, well, you don't put God in the equation. Where's God in there? Where's God? No, there's no God. There's no Yah. I don't say God. I say Yah, or I say the Most High, or Jah.
I don't know. Well,
I believe.
That this is what I would say, Scott. I would say that when God said, "Let there be light," the vibration of His voice somehow made this whole thing start up.
The frequency, yes, the frequency of His voice is actually happening right now.
Yeah,
He's constantly giving us the energy. But what I'm saying though, the little lesser light and the bigger light, those two things are what God is. Yah. I don't like saying God.
Yeah, this is what God might have created.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm asking you guys. Yeah. Anyway, that's all I was asking.
And you're not even saying it for sure. You're saying maybe.
No, I mean, I think it's true, but
you think this is
it's possible. That's what Ashley was saying. She's like, you never make promises.
Yeah, but I'm saying you have like other ideas than this, right? This isn't your number one.
Well, no, it's just
Is it? I'm wondering, is this your number one idea?
No, this is just you just brought this up. I didn't bring this up.
No, I know.
This is on you.
But you're talking about it like it's your cellmate.
No, I'm saying that you were saying.
Like you would go to court and defend this in court.
No. I'm not defending any of this. It looks like cartoons. But it's the idea that I came up with even before I even saw this guy say this. And he did a better job of it. I just drew like a nonsense cartoon.
Yeah.
But LC King though, Ray, LC King does play really good music. You should play that.
I know he does play music. I know.
It's really good.
I know all about him. All right, so there you go. We pretty much explained that away. We don't have to watch the whole entire video.
No, of course we don't. What we have to do is say this, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Scott just explained it in like 3 seconds. Thank you, Scott.
Mr. Super Sidewinder, he plays, you play ukulele, right?
Yes.
Yes, and some kind of wind instrument.
Oh my God, yes.
Right?
Yes.
And I love musicians. That's why we're all friends here. Actually, we're all musicians. Rasta Bear plays pillow flute.
Right, I heard that. I heard that song.
How many pillows have you made, Rasta?
How many pillow flutes do you play?
Well, I'm on my second one right now. Check this one out. It's got like these Amanita muscaria mushrooms.
Yeah.
And I'm putting the pocket in it right now. and
You
it's
already-
got the woodland creatures and more amanita mushrooms.
How many orders do you already have?
I've got one. Somebody got or emailed me about one today, so I got one order today, and
What's
that's my.
What's the best way for people to reach you?
They can reach me at andrew.hood4good@gmail.com. I'll put that.
Put it in the chat.
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat right now.
There's 3 chats, but if you type it through the computer, it'll go in all 3 of them.
Okay, I'll post it right now. Let's see if it'll let me hear what.
Yeah, Scott, you want to hear the list?
The list of instruments you play?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me try first. Okay. Oh, you mean like you play proficiently?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, I play drums proficiently, and then I play shut up proficiently. There's 2. No, I used to play cello, piano, drums, French horn. When I broke my hand over someone's head, I had to play because I played trumpet. I played trumpet, so I played French horn. Same, same key.
Yeah,
left-handed. So I started playing with my left hand in middle school.
That's at the bottom of the screen. That's if you want to get a pillow.
There you go. Andrew.hood4good@gmail.com.
If you want a pillow from Ross,
if you want pillows that are softer than anything you've ever witnessed in your entire life.
So you play a French horn with your left fingers?
Well, that's how you play French horn. That's when, trumpet's right.
Yeah.
French horn's left-handed, but
I didn't realize.
It's the same, it's the same.
I never thought about it. Yeah,
it's B flat. It's B flat. Yeah, so I put my.
That'd be ugly. Yeah.
I had my hand in a cast.
Yeah.
And so you know how you put your hand in the French horn?
Yeah, because they sound like shit.
So no, it's how you make it sound.
I always said that they do that to a French horn because the horn sounds like shit. Basically, it does without your hand.
Well, yeah, I didn't want to play. I didn't want to play it. I just couldn't play trumpet anymore because I literally beat my friend over the head with my right hand.
I get it. It happens.
Yeah, it wasn't fun for me. But then
how many instruments?
Then I played cello. But then I played cello, right? And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna sit down like a girl. But then I said, I'm playing drums, and now I play drums for a band called Levelhead.
I've heard. So I've heard. Yep.
And a lot of bands, like for 50 bands, like or 30 bands or something.
What were you going to ask, Ray?
How many different instruments did you say you play? I'm dumb. You might have already told me, but
Mr. Super.
It's something like 15.
Yeah, and they're awesome. They're very interesting.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
Michigan?
Detroit?
Oh, which part?
Yeah, about 6.
You're not a Youper, are you?
About 60 miles north of Detroit. Flint.
Okay, yeah.
So you're probably good because there's a lot of good artists that come out of there. And there's a lot of good music.
What do you mean out of 50 miles
out
north
of Detroit? Yeah, Detroit, dude. They're known for their music. Come on. The Motor City. I know about Detroit. 8 Mile.
That's Motown.
Motown.
I'm saying
Motor City, yeah. But no, he plays like
when we get to the West Coast, we'll see what
you
happens.
play
Wait, are you on the West Coast?
Oh, mandolin.
Where is Detroit? You're like, are you above Seattle?
Oh no, Michigan.
Where is that? Like in the Midwest?
It's the only state that's shaped like a mitten.
Midwest, right? I think
it is Midwest.
I was there.
They call it the Midwest, but it's actually the Middle East.
No, but they call it.
It's more Middle East. Yeah.
It is Middle East.
They call it the Midwest, though, right? I was there.
Right, yeah.
I was there. I was on the plane, and I.
Yeah, we're the ones that we're surrounded by water. We're peninsula, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, Lucky Haskins is from the Upper Peninsula, way up there.
The very
That's
tip.
where Lucky is. Yeah, he's way up there.
That's like a world from here, dude. That's like
isn't that crazy?
That's like a 12-hour drive at least.
Yeah, it's like Florida, where like people from like Pensacola are like 8 hours from Miami, or no, even more than that.
Michigan's enormous. I'm like in the palm of the state, basically, and just to drive up to the bridge, which is where the lower peninsula connects to the upper peninsula, is like 5 hours.
Yeah.
Then you got to go all the way across the upper peninsula on like US 2, and then go all the way up to the very tip of Keweenaw Peninsula to get to Lucky. That's a good 12 hours.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So,
Copper
Mr. Super, you know what those string instruments are? They're like, I think they're Indian, and they have like a big ball behind them, like a bulbous thing.
Yeah, they were predecessors to the guitar, sitars, and that whole
Yeah, like
family.
a sitar, right? But I have one that's not like that. It's different. It's like
I've seen it. It's
a lot of them use.
No, I didn't show you, Ray. I showed you the
where the
case.
body is a gourd.
Yeah, it's like a gourd, right?
Yeah, gourd, yeah.
But it's not. I forget what it's called. It's like a. Oh man, it's such a weird name. But like, I was gonna show Ray, and I didn't open it up. It's crazy. I forget what it's called, but like, dude, that's kind of an instrument you could play. Probably you would love that.
I think the root
I
of
think it's
all
like
of those instruments goes all the way back to the lyre.
Yeah, it's like a lyre. Yeah, it's like a lyre. It's like
You think I'd be able to play it, Scott?
It's in the lyre family.
Well, I don't think it's even playable. I have to fix it. Like it would have to be fixed.
Hey, it's a lot like trumpets in the lyre family.
It is. Well, no, it's not a lyre because the lyre is a big one. It's really small though. But no, it's. I'll show you one day. I'll break it out.
You don't think it still works?
China. No, it doesn't work.
No.
But it's just an interesting instrument.
How old is it? Like really old?
I don't even know, dude. I don't know. It's like whatever. It's like I think it was man-made. It was like homemade or something. It's weird, but it's something that I think Mr. Supersidewinder would love. Like it would be something that I would just send you, like just because I know you like those kind of instruments, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Like strings, you know what I mean? Like
I just got an idea.
Anything weird? Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, it's really weird. Exactly. That's why
I like taking anything that the world is ignored and making something really nice out of it.
Yeah, I collect like cornets. And I have a couple I have a tiny little skin flute. Not a skin flute.
That's what she said.
Oh, that was what's his name? That was Tommy telling the truth. Told me.
Clip that, Sin. She said he had a tiny little skin flute.
Yeah, rewind.
Yeah, tiny little skin flute.
Who's running this thing?
Oh, really? Rasta woke up. Rasta woke up.
Rasta said, "What, a skin flute?"
I was gonna bring. It's a piccolo flute, son of a bitch. I was gonna bring it for Brian and Tommy to play together. Yeah. And they could like go, like it's freaking gay, you freaking faggots. Anyway, I just got the channel turned off. Yeah. It's a bunch of facts. But no, I just.
Oh shit, that's funny.
I just collect instruments. It's fun. Or what I do is I take drums and I smash them. Anyone? Anyone? That's the thing. I don't care. I don't care about any other instrument. What I do is I go play music. Play it on time, Ray. Play it on time.
Yeah.
And I play the drums.
Uh-huh.
That's all I do. I'm like, I don't want to do trumpet. I got trumpets, I mean.
So Scott, I got an idea. Here's what we ought to do.
Here's what we ought to do. Hold on. This just in. This is what we ought to do.
Get one of us to lay down a beat.
One of us. Okay, me.
That'd be you.
Me.
And then you can email that track to.
I know.
Whichever one of us is going to assemble the whole thing. I've got a machine I can do it.
Mr. Supersidewinder is telling me how to do things. Yes, I know. We're going to do that.
Just saying that we have a talent pool and we can't play together from all our remote locations. But if we pass the song around and everybody built their own layer, that could be awesome.
We will. Yeah.
I know. And Mr. Super, you better. What's your best instrument? What do you play the best, Mr. Super? Mr. Super, the best instrument you play.
If you'd asked me that a few weeks ago, I would have said harmonica, hands down.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. The harp? You play the harp?
Yeah.
Nice. I love the harp.
I play diatonics and chromatics.
And you have, how many harps do you have?
I prefer chromatics. I have 3 chromatics and probably.
You have to be in the right tune.
6 or 7 diatonics.
Okay, so you have to be okay. Well,
the Dynamics, you need different ones for different keys, but for the Chromatics, most of those are in C, but you can play them in any key.
Okay, we might use a little harp on something.
No, I said that a couple weeks ago. I would have said that because I really spent a lot of years on harmonica, and I felt like I probably took it the furthest. But I
love good harp players.
I chipped the front tooth a few weeks ago, so it kind of hurts. It hurts to
I
play
chipped the front
harmonica.
tooth 30 years ago.
Yeah, buddy.
30 years ago.
I love that harp.
Not on a harp though.
So now I would probably say ocarina, or maybe
what?
Ocarina. Ocarina.
What is that?
You're not familiar with ocarina?
No, I like to learn.
Hold on, I'll go grab one. I can show you. How's that?
Okay, an ocarina. Okay, wait for it. Mr. Super Sidewinder is going to get his ocarina, and Ray is looking for, hopefully.
No, I got something. I got something cool, but
Mr. Super has a salt lamp behind him, like me. Like I have 20 salt lamps everywhere.
I'm back.
Right? Is that a salt lamp?
I don't know if you're going to be able to see this in the camera. Tell me higher, lower, closer,
what is that
whatever.
thing?
Can you see it, first of all?
Yes, I can see it. We can see it, but like, what is it? Ocarina.
It's called an ocarina.
Yeah, but what?
Oh, I can make those.
This particular one is a triple ocarina. If you look at this end, it plays like a harmonica. There's 3 separate holes that you can blow in.
What? Oh, don't tell anybody about that.
And 3 separate little voice boxes for those, and then the fingering on the top. So this is actually 3 flutes in one. So it's like a bass, an alto, and a soprano all in one.
It's a triple like harmony. Oh, that's cool.
It's not really meant to play across to all of them at the same time. It just gives you the range, so you get a full.
Oh, you can choose. Okay, so it's like a triple guitar, like when you're
3 octave range.
Yeah. So you can switch between.
Yeah.
And you know how to do that?
Yeah, and so it's got more range than like a recorder. It sounds a lot like recorder. Just
oh, I forgot you played recorder very well too.
Yeah, I play recorder.
That.
So that would be
that.
High on my list. Recorder would probably be second on my list at this point.
Okay, so let's say you play the best thing. Let's say you're.
I'm from the agency. My name is Matheson. Yeah.
What, Singe?
I'm Matheson. I'm from the agency. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so let's just say you're gonna audition for the agency. The agency says we need I forget what it's called again. The
ocarina.
Ocarina. The ocarina.
Yeah. Right.
You're gonna play like the best verse ever.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. Well, no, just think of anything. Whatever.
Yeah.
Like Roan is alive.
Oh, me and Ray were busting out on
Roan is alive. Right, let's just throw that in there, right?
Stairway to Heaven.
Okay. Oh, no, Stairway to Heaven.
Ray and I were tearing that up the other day. Woo.
I couldn't find the video I was looking for.
Let's just hear how it sounds. That's all I'm saying. I mean, that's not my show. It's Ray's show.
What show?
It's the agency show.
What show? What are you talking about? Play the song?
It's your show right now.
What? You want me to play the song?
No, I just want to hear this thing that.
Oh, the ocarina. Yeah. No problem.
Just Mr. Super, just play the thing. See? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Bravo.
Nice. Sounds great.
That's very honestly, that's very interesting. You like interesting instruments. That's all I like that. I like that. And nice talking to you, Mr. Super.
Very nice talking to you too, Scott. Finally.
I know, right?
Right.
Anyway, Ray, what are you gonna do?
I was gonna show this video of like those like you ever seen like guitars that like the prisoners make when they're in jail?
Yeah.
Like,
oh,
they're made out of
like Matchbox.
Yeah, they're made out of like soap boxes, but like
yeah,
and they use like dental floss for strings and shit.
Wait, I haven't even seen. Oh, what,
Yeah,
dude? I haven't seen that.
They take like microphones out of things and make a pickup and everything, dude.
Wait, hold on. This might be one of the coolest things I've ever heard of.
I know. I was looking for it and I can't find no.
Seriously,
video. I've seen
because
it. I've seen it though. I've seen it.
I've seen, like Matchbox or
This one
like,
guy. This one guy was making money off of it. He was hustling people. He was like, "Yo, I'll make you a guitar for like, whatever." And people, people would do it because they want a guitar, and you could tune it and make it like a few strings on it and make it sound and play. They're actually pretty cool the way they do it. I don't know how they were doing it. I wanted to show it.
That reminds me of like when you're talking to Ceiling Fan Man and you're talking about like jail, and Ceiling Fan Man's like, what? That's how it is in jail? Ooh, what? I'm like, yeah, he doesn't even know. Like, how people get creative in there, dude. People get very creative.
Dude, they use. I'm trying to think of what they used for the pickup. It was.
I was gonna say, like, how do they get the sounds?
It sounds decent, dude. It doesn't sound like a beautiful guitar, but
of course not.
It gives them something to do. You know what I mean? They use
exactly. You got nothing else to do. You might as well either freaking work out or read books or make music.
But it's not everywhere. It's only every once in a while you get someone in there that can do that. You know what I mean? And then they start doing it.
I've never heard of. Did you say dental floss? Really?
They use dental floss, or sometimes they can get real guitar strings. It depends. Like
what's funny, Ray, is
what they'll do is like there's music places in there where they have like music class for them, and like if a guitar string breaks, maybe they'll take one. You know what I mean? Like.
Ray, the guitar I put in your room just for you. I did not do that. It wasn't just for you, but like you had the guitar in your room, in my room that I left.
Yeah, it was nice.
Somebody on this TV show had the same exact guitar, and they chopped it up and made it like a light out of it.
Why?
Like, theirs wasn't working. It wasn't working.
Yeah.
It was, what I mean? It was a Caro Robelli.
I can't believe that thing still worked. That's why I played it, because it had.
You know what, Ray? Dude, honestly, Ray,
Yeah.
I swear to you, I might, when Christian Knapp comes here, I'm not even joking with you. Ray, mark my words. And dude, you always mark my words.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Christian that guitar, and I'm gonna send him that guitar back to you. That guitar that you played. When I woke up in the morning, I'm like,
Yeah.
Ray's playing guitar at 6. I was like sleeping.
I was trying to play quietly. I don't know.
Oh no, I still heard it.
You must have been real. Yeah, I wasn't.
No,
sure.
but I was happy. I liked it.
I was just practicing for the.
I'm sending you that guitar.
I try to practice all the time, dude.
Good. I'm gonna send you that guitar, and you better get better.
You're getting really, really good, Ray.
He's getting better, dude.
Good.
We can all be better. We can all be better, right, Ray?
Yeah, and sometimes when I just woke up in the morning and it was quiet.
Yeah, I was
like,
like,
the guitar was just sitting there. And then
he's playing guitar to my girlfriends, my dogs, my girl dogs.
Yeah,
I
was singing to the dogs, dude.
Yeah, dude.
They liked it though. They liked it.
Yeah,
dude,
can't go wrong.
Dude, they came up to me and they were listening. They loved it. They were my best audience yet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anyway, what are we doing here?
You'll never forget that. You'll be like, dude, I had Boston Ray in here. He was
you can't. If you have Boston Ray visit your house, you'll never forget. Never forget. It's like the Holocaust. It's like the Holocaust, except better.
Only better, yeah.
Just a joke. Just a joke. Just joking.
I'm a good guess, though. I was okay, right? I was entertaining.
No, he was fine.
I was fine.
I wrangled him in. I'm like, I know him. I know him. I know how to deal with him. I'm like, shut up, Ray. Go to bed. Go to bed, Ray. Go to bed. Go to your room. Go to your room.
So when we got to
go to your room.
We got to Scott's house. I'm like, he's like showing us like where we're sleeping. He's like, all right, so Christian, you could take that room. Ray, you could take that room, right? And I was like, Christian, go to your room. And then Scott was like, Ray, Go to your room. It was nice.
Well, I gave Christian the room, like the bigger room, because he's the old man.
But I didn't care about that. I was happy just to have a room, dude. You know what I mean? It was comfortable. I don't give a fuck about the size of.
Hey, Rasta, when are you coming back over here to the East Coast?
Maybe this summer. My sister lives up there in Virginia Beach.
Oh yeah, that's 4 hours right over by what's his name, THC.
There's Mike, the THC Truther Hour of Comedy.
Yeah, that's where he lives. He lives 4 hours right across. Yeah.
And so I was thinking, maybe having a meet up there, this summer and going and visiting my sister and my.
That's cool. You have a sister in Virginia Beach. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, and so I'm wanting to do that this summer. I'm really
so that's kind of on the way. Well, I know you're gonna fly, right?
It's all dependent on my lyrical tour. No, I might drive because I want to go on tour with my.
What? You're gonna drive? If you drive, dude, it's only. If you drive across the whole country, it's only right. It's on your way, actually.
I would like to do a show in Kansas, like where it's the flattest. It's like
I know
flat.
It is.
You can be like, look how flat Kansas.
Nebraska and Kansas are flat.
Nebraska to Kansas and back.
Yeah.
Flat.
Yes. Oh, you got a song? You got a song already?
Yeah.
Song already.
Nebraska to Kansas and back. I told you once. Your globe is whack.
You know what? I'm just gonna ride this out. What are you gonna do, Ray?
I was thinking about playing some guitar, my acoustic. Let me get
Wait, do you have? Oh, your acoustic? Oh,
my acoustic.
Oh, well, I'll still give you another acoustic. I don't care. Like I said.
Yeah, no, but no. Now you got my mind thinking of acoustic guitar.
What do you have again? What kind of acoustic?
It's a Yamaha. It's pretty nice. It's nice.
Oh yeah.
But if I took yours and I polished it and got the spider webs out of the inside, because there's actual spider webs. I should have took a picture of it. Dude,
yeah, because we have
take a picture of the spider webs before we clean it.
Listen to me. They're not even spiders, dude. They're actually your friends. They're your friends, dude. They're your friends.
I'll polish that motherfucker up. Right? It'll be nice.
You don't have to polish it.
It'll be.
Ray's all about polishing.
I have polish.
He is. Dude, seriously. He told me.
It'll be nice cherry red again.
Hold on.
And then,
okay, listen.
It's red. It's red.
Mr. Super. He told me to polish my freaking my wood stove. I'm like, I'm not polishing my wood stove. He's like, you can make it look all nice. I'm like, dude, it looks so nice and proper.
I was talking about the guitar, dude.
I know. I like the spider webs everywhere. I like it, dude. You should see my video of the spider, dude. I got video of spiders. Like, it's a whole thing. I don't want to talk about. They're under my house when I first moved in, and like, there's this thing called like something that eats the spiders. And it like embalms them or something, it turns them into like a white, like it was scary. It looked scary. It was pretty cool, actually. It's some kind of actual, I think, a fungus. It's a fungus that actually, what do we call them? We call them I don't know. There's some kind of thing that eats the dead spiders. They're just freaking daddy long legs, They're harmless spiders, Ray. You know what? You guys don't have them up there? That's weird.
Yeah, we got them.
Yeah, it's just normal. Ray's like, you got to polish that up. I'm like, dude, this thing is fine. It's all good. Okay. And anyway, dun, 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 dun. Ukulele. Right? Or was it mandolin or ukulele? That's what you were playing last time, I think, in my mind.
Yeah, ukulele. I played both tenor and
oh, it's called an ukulele. It's called an ukulele, by the way.
And baritone. Right? And baritone.
Oh, the baritone ukulele.
I like baritones because it's the same tuning as the first four strings on a guitar, so all the chords transfer, and it's got a deeper, richer tone and a low
yeah.
So it's got more throttle. I like it.
Yeah, I have a friend of mine that he got a ukulele, and then he's like, I got a baritone one, and it's even cooler. I'm like, heck yeah, dude. So listen, My phone might die. Actually, it might die like literally like any time. Good talking to y'all. Rasta Bear, good talking to you.
Scott, thanks for coming on.
Singe Man, up there, whatever way it is. And Boston, right? Peace, brothers. Later.
I'm here. I'm just setting getting my shit together. Yeah. Thank you. Dead air. What happened? Just dead air?
Dead air.
All right, well, hold on. I'm going to play a song for a second. I got to get my shit together.
Okay. I'm getting this stuff. I'm just posting my pillow. I'm getting them all posted because I anticipate this to be a flood of just...
Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best sex just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
All right, I'm out. I gotta get some rest.
All right, I'm gonna play some tunes.
Bless up. Much love to everyone. And if y'all need some pillows or just want to have pillow talk, hit me up. Chat about the pillows. Love y'all.
How's that sound? Can you hear the guitar good?
It sounds good, yeah.
Can you hear my voice good?
I can. Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be good.
Just a word.
If I wasn't so tired, I'd hang out and jam with you.
I understand. I'm gonna jam for a few songs, and then I'm probably gonna end
Right
it.
on. All right, y'all have a good night.
Good night. Yeah, I'm going too. All right, we'll see if it stays in tune. It might not. These strings are kind of old on this one too. Yeah, it's better. Thanks, Mr. Super. Still sounds a little out of tune. We're just testing it out. Thank you, Mr. Super. Sidewinder, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna sleep. Oh yeah, we
See you, Singe.
All right, now I can hear better. All right. I hear some background noise, so I'm gonna mute everybody while I play to make the sound better. See how this sounds. Quick test. Lie to us about everything's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. They lie to us about everything, but everything's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. They lie to us about the shape of Earth. We know it's flat. The Earth is fucking flat. It's flat. It's flat. It's flat. They lie to us about 9/11. There was no planes in that attack. That attack. That attack, it was an attack on us, on us, on us, on us. Lie to us on the news every single day. It's all lies, it's all lies, it's all lies, it's all fake lies, 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 lies. They lie to us all the time, every single day. It's all lies, it's all fake, it's all lies, it's all fake lies, 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 lies. They're lying to you, they're lying to you, they're lying to you, they're lying to you, and they're hiding the truth, 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 'cause they're lying to you, they're lying to you, they're lying to you, they're lying to you, and they're hiding the truth, and they're lying, lying. There's lies in the news, 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 and they're hiding from you, and they're hiding the truth. Lying to you. It's all lies. Let me see, add another one. See how this comes out. I can hear that it's out of tune. Hold on, I'll unmute you for a second while I tune. How did it sound? Did it sound all right?
Awesome.
Did it the actual sound? It sounded.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me see what I can do here. All right. Wow, these strings are pretty torn up. I need new strings for this thing. What instrument are you playing right now?
Tenor ukulele.
All right. It's hard to get this thing to sync up, right?
Oh, I know. I know.
But try to do this, all right? Let me see.
If you call out chord names, I can help you.
Yeah. All right, so it's like a G, and then hold on. G. Yeah. Hold on, let me see. G.
What'd you say?
E, F, G. No, it's not. It's A. It's A. You like
G
to it? No G. Forget the G. Forget the
okay.
G. It's A.
A, right?
All right, hold on. A, D. And then F sharp. And then E. So. You hear the rhythm? I'll say them out as I go. Ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, hold on. A, D, F sharp.
Yes.
E, A, D, F sharp. E, A, D, F sharp. E, A, D, F sharp. Let me hear what you're doing. It's like basically like 2 times on each one, like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Just try it again. Ready?
Yeah.
A.
Yeah.
Just start slow. Just go slow. A. Just hit an open A. Just hit an open A. All right, and then go D.
Oh, D. I thought you were going to G.
C? No G. Fuck the
G.
All right.
Okay. All right. That explains it.
All right. A. D. F sharp.
F sharp sounds weird.
It's a half step up from F.
Oh, let me see. Just hold on a second. Let me try that F sharp here.
Half step up from F.
Yeah. That F sharp is tough, but yeah, all right.
You can't do bar chords on that thing?
Yeah, I'm doing bar chords. I have to do that.
Yeah, the F sharp. Listen, the F sharp is the toughest part of the song. That's what I. That's
in the
what I was
barring the barring the right barring that first fret is a monster.
Woo. All right, we'll just leave the F sharp out. Just do the A, D, skip a beat, and then go E.
I keep hitting my I keep hitting my headphone cord. Holy shit, dude.
There's a lag. There's a lag, but it's not that big of a lag.
No, the lag is okay.
It's working out tonight. The sound is not bad.
Yeah.
But it goes like this. You're broken down and tired of thinking that you live on a merry-go-round. You know what I mean? Yeah, E at the end. E at the end.
That's what I played.
All right.
I think. Let me check.
Yeah, you might have. It just sounds different because it's a different instrument. I'm just trying to figure it out. I know. I've been learning from guitar to bass, and it's like it sounds different. And
I could have grabbed my baritone. It would have made this a whole lot easier. But this sounds kind of good together.
Well, I want to see maybe you could play some leads. Can you play some leads like in that area?
Oh yeah.
All right, so let me just play the song and then you just do the leads, right?
In the same key.
Yeah, in the same key that I'm doing.
Yeah. Okay.
All
right.
All right. Let's go. Yeah, you're getting it. Keep going. I'm gonna sing, but you keep doing leads, and I'm gonna sing. Broken down and tired, thinking that we live on a merry-go-round. There's no curve on the horizon, but there's truth. If you say here we go down, we'll prove being lied to. So easy to prove. You're being lied to. And then it goes like this. Wise up to the lies being told. Wise up, lies crushing your soul. Wise up, just do it time and time. Wise up, go against the grain. Wise up, ignore and be insane. Wise up, do it time and time again. Cause we do it for truth. It was sounding good. It might sound good. No, because you know what happens is it kind of sounds off, but then when YouTube processes it the next day,
Yeah.
Go back and you listen and you're like, oh, it sounded kind of good. You know?
Yeah. That F sharp is a monster, man. Let's pick a different. Let's pick a different.
All right. How about can you do Hendrix? All right, this is.
I can play just about any chords, but I'd like to find some easier ones. So.
What do you? What?
We can do like a GCD thing, like I don't know. That mix is good, man. That mix is good. That's awesome.
Keep going.
I gotta figure out something to do with this chord, man. Wow.
want to be a millionaire. And live in Beverly Hills. I want to have so much money. I'll pay you to wash my clothes. Pay people to wash my clothes. Yeah. Yeah, because I want to be a billionaire. I want to be a billionaire. Pay people to wash my clothes. Be a billionaire. Take it away, Supersidewinder. I want $1 million. I want $1 billion. Want to be so filthy rich. I don't know. It's just the first thing that came to my head. It sounded good though. Who's here? What do you think, Scott? What do you think, Scott? Yeah. Yeah, you like Scott likes it. All right. Let's try another one. Let's try like an A.
We should try something really tricky, like you play all.
A, B, E minor. You want something tricky? No, I don't know. Think of something.
Do a tricky song like All of Me.
What's All of Me?
All of me. How
about Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here? Can you do that one? Everyone could do that, right?
Wish You Were Here. I'll do what I can do.
Do you want me to tell you the chords? It's pretty
yeah, when we start out a little bit, yeah, let's work it out. What do you know? What key it's in, or what it starts on, or whatever?
It's in the regular key. I don't know. No, there's nothing special. So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from bed? Can you tell a great friend from a ghost red? The smile from a veil. Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to trade your heroes to go? Well, that's the dream. Hard and for us. Could come in a cage. How I wish you were here. It just see my soul swimming in a fishbowl. Year after year, running over the same old ground that we found. Same old fear. I wish you were here. Nice.
Good
Dude,
end.
It might come out good. You never know. It might
Yeah,
come
that
out
was
like
smooth. That was smooth.
It was pretty good. All right. How about this one? Can you? All right.
That's syncing pretty good together, dude.
We're both playing acoustic instruments, I think. And
That's freaking amazing.
We're doing it's a Boston Ray Supersidewinder unplugged. Me and Morgan. All right. What is it? DCG? Is that what you're doing?
No, it's a bit more complicated than that.
I heard a few of them. I heard a few notes in there. All right.
Yeah, that's a crazy one, dude.
I'm getting to learn the notes by air rather than sound.
Right, yeah.
By name, it's weird.
I can on all my other instruments, but on stringed instruments, I still need a little bit of like the chord info. You know what I mean?
This is easy to play leads on. Okay, I'm gonna play this, and you do some leads over this. Ready? Just whenever you're ready.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's not jiving. It's too low. I think when I was hitting the higher notes, it was working better. Let me see.
I was just trying to figure out what the key was and what chords to use.
It's just like it's just bass. It's right at the very front. At the bottom. It's the E. It's G. F. No. G E G F. G E G F. That's all it is.
Okay.
Like G G G G F G G G G F.
Got it.
You know. I don't know. My nails are bit off. It's been a month since I've heard myself talk. Only advantage this life's got on me. Picture empty cup in the middle. I sit back in my mind. Never lets me be right. I got memories, I got shit. So much it don't show. I'm lost words.
Ooh, I like that. That sounds nice.
An empty shell, it seems so easy to crack. I got all these questions, I don't know who the fuck to even ask. So I just lie alone and wait for the day, the dream that I'm not ugly and you're looking at me. And I stay in bed. What do I do next? For just once, I could feel love. Don't stare back at me.
That was cool.
Yeah, I know. I got a whole bunch of it. such a part of me. Oh, the years burn. Oh, the years burn, burn, burn.
Let's try mixing it up a little bit, Ray.
I do.
Well, I want to play a song that I know. I don't know, like the songs that you're playing. It's fun to try to pick them out. But if we played a song that maybe I knew, I want to try mixing up and
what do you know? What do you
throwing
play?
a different instrument in.
I know a lot of songs. What do you know?
I know you do. We could do like "Hurt" from Johnny Cash or "Stairway to Heaven."
No,
or,
Hurt.
I mean,
Let's
whatever,
do Hurt.
whatever sounds good, man.
We could do. I'm not that great at Stairway. I can play.
It doesn't. I'm just saying any song. I'm like you. I know a lot of songs, but you a lot.
Let's do Hurt. Let's do Hurt. Ready?
Yeah.
Johnny Cash version.
Yeah.
I hurt myself. See if I still feel I focus on the pain. The only thing that's real. A needle tears a hole. The old familiar state. Trying to kill it all. I remember it. Sounds good. If I my sweetest friend, everyone goes away, and you could have it all. My empire dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I'm gonna play it for a minute and let you do a solo. my liar's chair. Full of broken thoughts. I could not in time. You were someone else. Right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away. And you should have it all. Fire of dirt. I will play. I will play. If I could start again, million miles away, I would treat myself. I would find. Yeah, that rock. We're doing good tonight. I think I need to smoke another joint totem.
I hear that.
You want to have a 420 break? All right.
Yeah.
Do it. Let's do it.
That's good for a laugh, man.
No, I want to jam more. I mean, why not?
All right, yeah.
For some reason, it's sounding good tonight.
I can't believe we can sync that well, man. Let's hit it.
There's something going on. It's
I
not
know.
it's not supposed to happen.
Everything's like
we got to take advantage of it while we can. I'm telling you the truth. Yeah, I'm telling you. I have these streams all the time, and it never syncs up.
Yeah, I've never heard it work out like that. Holy crap, dude.
What does the crowd think?
I don't know. Do we still have a crowd?
Yeah, we still have like 5 people watching. That's a crowd. Three's company, 4's a crowd, right? No, 2's company, 3's a crowd, right?
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a wounded dog.
Oh no.
Either we sounded like a wounded dog or somebody really hurt their dog. I'm not sure what happened there.
Who said that, Scott?
Naikas.
Oh, well.
My buddy Michelle.
Yeah.
I probably sounded like the wounded dog.
Everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
Yeah, I wasn't howling or anything, you know. Maybe I was wounded.
We'll see what happens when
we're all damaged goods here, Ray. Right?
Well, it's probably not us. It probably sounds fine to us. It's probably the way it's coming out on the stream. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we'll have our fun, and they can come along for the ride. You know.
Yeah, I'm still having fun. I can hear it.
I'm with you.
Jesus. But I guess if you do it on a Zoom call, it works out better, a lot better. I don't know. Maybe we could figure that out. Like
this is amazing, dude.
Yeah, for tonight, I'm saying for next time though. Yeah. I could call you on a Zoom call, and we could jam and figure out if we can get it to sound together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna grab something different, like a harmonica during the break. See, try something different.
Well, if you know, like I don't know. I'll talk to you about it after the stream.
Yeah, we can mix it up. That's cool.
Yeah. All right. So, do you know the song "Sweet Child of Mine" by Guns N' Roses?
Oh yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
All right. So, the solo at the beginning, if I do that guitar solo at the beginning, right, and then when the chords come in, you stop playing.
Yeah, that could be good.
Let's do it, dude. And I'll sing. And I'll sing too.
Oh man! Wow. Yeah, that could be big.
Yeah, I could do the slash parts, and the other part that's like, do 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 do.
I think
do. Like I could do that too. So we'll get it done.
Cool.
Well, I could do not. I'm not as good as Slash, but
right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm almost there. I'm up there. It might be like Eddie Van Halen and Slash, and then maybe like I don't know. I'm like right next to them.
Yeah, I know. Like if they slack a little bit and you climb a little, oh man, it could change fast.
Well, you know, I just, I might be here. I might be here longer. I might not be. You never know. You never know how things are gonna work out. But
I've noticed something lately. You're getting really fast and clean about doing single. Like you were doing some double picking, like ding, 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 ding.
I'm better. I'm better on the acoustic guitar than I am on anything. I think.
Wow, you're getting fast and strong. That's good, man.
And I know this guitar, and I'm confident with it. It's mine.
See, people don't realize the stuff that sounds really simple like that. That's the truly artistic stuff, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes the stuff that sounds tough is really easy.
It gives you more wiggle room to add more intense lyrics that make sense.
Right.
And for the bass too.
I like fiddling around with that ukulele, man, but I got all tangled up in my chord. I got to figure out something different for next time. But I'm going to go grab a different instrument. Hang on. Unless are you going to go to a song or are you just going to stay?
No, I'm going to smoke this joint.
Yeah. I'm going to go grab something. I'll be right back.
Trying to get this thing to light. So who do we got? We got Scott. How did it sound, Scott? Right next to them, close. Emilio's. Why don't you come on and play, Kim Ray? Do you want to come on and play some music?
Can you see this, Ray?
I'll put the link out for you. If anybody wants to come on and play, come on.
Ray.
Yeah, hold on one second. Let me just put the link out for them.
Yeah.
People seem like they're eager to play music. Come on.
Well, that's awesome.
If you want to, I'm not trying to put you on the spot. Anyway, what's up?
See this recorder? Am I holding it in the right place?
What is it? A flute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to get a tenor recorder.
All right. So this is what we're gonna do. Then you're gonna play the flute. All right. So
yeah.
Do you know the song by Guns N' Roses called Patience? Do you know the whistling at the beginning Axl Rose does?
Ooh, I don't know.
Can you do that on? All right. If I play it for you real quick, can you figure it out?
Yeah, dude, just enough to see if I remember it.
Yeah. All right. Hold on.
Patience.
Yeah. All right. Hold on. No, you're gonna know it. It's a famous whistle.
So I wanted to tell you about this real quick.
Yeah.
I was trying to get a tenor recorder, which is even bigger. It's like a woodier sound, like a clarinet. So a guy said, "Well, I've got one to sell you, but you got to buy 3 recorders." And this one was in that box. And so he didn't think much of this, but this is a really, really nice recorder. The ends that you see here that look like they're plastic are all tusk. All 3 pieces, these things come apart for packing and cleaning and stuff. All 3 pieces are serial numbered, and it's a flawless instrument. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Hold on. All right, so you ready? So
yeah.
All right, so real quick, I'm gonna do this just as a quick demonstration. They'll probably cut me off for this, but this is what I need you to do. Okay, So, you ready? I've been trying to get someone to do this for a while.
Yeah, I'm on it.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
So it starts out like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's a G, right? Right? And then watch. You hear the whistle? Watch. And then watch this, watch this.
Pause it.
What do you think?
Pause it for a second.
Yeah, what do you think? You think you could do it?
Trying to pick it out. I got a piece of it.
All right, hold on. I'll play it again. Let me see if I can do it better with a banner. Let me see. This might work. The Late Night Live. Slap the Late Night Live.
I just need a piece of it like that to get the key in my head.
All right, you ready? Well, it's very specific too, though.
Yeah. And it's chromatic. It's not a key.
No, you had it. Yeah, you had the end. You had.
I switched back my ocarina. I think that's a key of F instrument, and it was making it more difficult than it had to be.
Different key. All right, do it. Yeah, that could work.
There it is.
You're getting it. Yeah. Oh, all right.
Okay, go ahead. Play a little. I think I can find it on this easy.
Oh, you want me to play it again?
Just a little piece of it.
All right.
Make sure I'm in the ballpark.
All right. I might have to tune down a half a step for this. One, 2, 3, 4. You have it. You don't have to do it exact. I'm just gonna, but you have it.
It's in there somewhere.
Every song's in there somewhere. You just
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Everything you could possibly want to play is in there.
And we could do better.
We could do better. We can, but it's all right. I'm not too picky. I'm gonna play it on the guitar in a minute, and we'll see how it jives.
Yeah.
Because I wrote this song for that, right?
So this is the middle flute that I'm playing of the three here, and it's right in the right frame, man. It's
so it's just it doesn't do it the whole song though. It's just at the beginning part.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, and then it probably goes to a lower strum.
And then it changes. Yeah, exactly.
Goes all bass.
Yeah, but I can play the whole song. I just want to see. All right, so it starts off right here. It's like 1. Ready? It's at 4. It's at 4. When I like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. You ready? 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh yeah. All right. Hold on. I think I'm in the wrong key. Hold on. Watch this. All right. This will probably sound better. All right. You ready? Go ahead. Ready?
Yeah.
Hold on. Now I'm in a different key. So
yeah, you are.
Ready? Hold on.
Somebody call a professional.
That's the right key, but I like it better. I like it better in the other key.
I hear you.
With my voice, the way my voice sounds. But
right.
I wrote a song, Spaceships. It's pretty good. I just want to make sure I'm tuned up because I know I'm not in tune. That's another problem. Back in the day, I remember when I was a young man. When I was a young man back in like the 90s,
right?
There was the guitars, like the older ones from like the 50s and 60s and 70s that were still around would stay in tune, right? Like you wouldn't have to keep fucking tuning your guitar every song.
Here's what I found with that on a regular. Is that an acoustic or electric you're playing?
It's an acoustic.
Oh.
No electric.
Never mind. Negate what I was saying.
It's basically just a fiddle. But I like it because I get to fiddle around with it, and it does.
Yeah.
But the strings are old. I need new strings, and it sounds good with new strings. So I was about to do a song, and then I forgot what song I was going to do. All right, ready? We can do this one. It's just G, C, and then it goes to D, and then it goes back to G and C. Oh, F and D. No, G, C, and then it switches to an F and then a C, something. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
All right, you ready?
Is there a name? Is there a song?
Pink Floyd Mother. Do you know it?
Nope, I don't know it. We should do something I know, brother.
What do you know?
I know a lot of music, man. I don't know, but we're kind of from different
Do you know?
eras, right?
Do you know House of the Rising Sun?
Yeah.
All right, let's do that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me see if I remember it.
Whoa.
Hey, do you know that? Do you know that song? Do you know that song? It's like, for 25 years, my life's been still trying to keep up that great big hill of hope.
No.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of what you know. Do you know? Do you know Bon Jovi?
How about Leroy Brown?
I don't know Leroy Brown.
See, I told you we got a generation gap.
No. You're talking about blues. I know, right? Blues, right? What do you want? A blues rhythm?
Yeah,
Right,
that'd be cool.
How about this?
Something smoky. That'd be good. Yeah.
How about this? How about this? You might not know. Do you know Soundgarden at all? This might sound good.
No, sounds pretty though.
sounded good. All right.
That's neat.
Yeah, that sounded sweet. Let me think. What else do I got? That would sound. I'm trying to think of songs that would sound good. Let me try this. I wanna win the lottery. Wanna win the lottery. But I never play. I never play. I don't pay. I don't pay the lottery, but I wanna win. I wanna win. I wanna win, but I don't pay. Maybe I'll win. I wanna win the lottery. Maybe someday.
Oh, shit, that's funny.
But I never play. I don't play it. But maybe I'll win. Hopefully. I think of the dumbest words at like 4:40 in the morning.
Oh, I hear you, brother. I hear you.
Who's here? How does it sound?
We probably got train wrecks and all kinds of shit going on here, right?
I don't even know what people are saying. DN, how's it sound, guys? Does it sound good for you? Is it good enough? We can do better. Boy Nick says shut up. No, we're not gonna. We got a groove going here. All right, you ready?
We were at this at the same hour last night. You know that,
we start over. Start over. But the truth is, we're gonna stand up and fight, 'cause we know it, alive. It's alive. And we know
Is that Dead or Alive?
yeah.
I'm wanted.
Well, I pretty much just play the
I'm
backwards.
wanted.
I don't know the whole guitar yet. I'm learning it. I'm gonna learn the whole guitar for it. It's a little bit difficult. All right. Oh, you want to do? Let's do "Stairway to Heaven." Let's try.
Yeah.
So Scott's here. Hold on. Let's see what Scott has to say.
Because
Scott,
we know it. Love is alive. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
That walk down's pretty cool.
Because the truth,
walk down is cool, yeah.
Yeah, dude, it almost sounded like you guys were in sync, you know?
At one point, right? At one point.
Like, it did. It sounded like, you know, Mr. Super.
It just sounds like his instrument is louder than mine. If he
No, it didn't. It sounded fine.
No, it sounded fine. Oh, all right.
It was a little loud. It was almost like, you know.
Well, we'll see how the mix comes out when they mix it together. If they mix it together.
When the agency Nancy mix it.
Nancy.
No, it sounded good. It sounded good. It was cool because Mr. Super knows how to play his instrument. See, it's really good when you know how to use play your instrument.
Yeah.
I really wanted to go out to my garage. It's funny. Actually, was like saying, he's like, maybe because I have to get like extension. Well, it's funny because
I'm listening.
No, I was gonna say like she's like, well, if you just like, she's promoting us, you know, dude, Ray, you know, listen, it's nice to have a girlfriend that promotes you, you know.
Yeah.
You know,
so Scott, I found one of the keys to playing musical instruments.
She's nice, Scott. She's nice.
I know.
Is when you get familiar enough that you can just hum any random note pattern in your head and pick up that instrument and nail that pattern that you've never heard before. That's when you got it. You know.
Well, yeah, that's a special thing that a lot of people don't have. You know, there's a lot of people out there who go, "It sounds terrific." I'm like, no,
the Johnny Cash song sounded pretty good.
What Johnny Cash song?
Hurt. Nine Inch Nails. Yeah.
Yeah, Nine Inch Nails. Yeah, I like the Johnny Cash version better.
Yeah,
I don't like. Because you know what it's about. It's about freaking heroin, dude. You know.
I know it's about heroin, but no, I do them both. I do the Johnny Cash and the Nine Inch Nails together.
Yeah.
I do the Johnny Cash, but I sing it like Nine.
I like the Johnny Cash version way better because you know it just made it seem not to hurt so much. I hurt myself today.
It is about it. No, it is about the whole song's about heroin.
I know. It's about you know. I don't like that kind of stuff. I like positive, fun stuff. Hey, Mr. Super, what's a fun song? Fun, very fun, positive, uplifting. Maybe about Yahusha, Jesus Christ, maybe.
Why me? Why me, Lord?
Oh, see, I'm pretty sure that Mr. Super knows about good Christian music.
Why me, Lord? That's a good one.
Which one?
That one. Why me? It's called Why Me, Lord.
No, I don't know names of songs. I like to hear the song. How's it go? I mean, dude, I can tell you a lot of good songs, but
that's kind of a hard place to start it because it goes higher even than that.
Okay, well, explain it to me. I probably know it.
Lord help me, Jesus, I'm wasting my time, oh sweet Jesus.
I was learning Amazing Grace but I kind of forgot it. I kind of know it. It's not hard, but
that's real easy, right?
Well, yeah, that's easy.
What is it?
No.
Look them up. I can look up anything. I'm on a computer.
How sweet the sound.
All right, let's do it. Now you guys
save the wretch like me.
Then it goes up. You can keep going up a key every time you play it, right?
Yeah. I see.
Why do we have to go up the key? Let's just keep it simple.
It's just how it does it. Yeah.
All right. Well, let me see.
You got it there.
Yeah. I have it here too, but now I can't find it. Weird.
Yeah, like that kind of.
You kind of got it there. I mean, like you got the notes.
I can play it. I'm just trying to find a pick. It's fucked. I just had the pick with me.
Oh yeah, Ray, you left the pick here, and I put it in my guitar.
You can have it.
Well, I know. Obviously, I can have it. It's right there.
I found mine.
I will mail it to you.
What did you
kept leaving picks?
I was leaving picks for everybody. I left
You're
one.
leaving picks.
I left one for Tommy I left one for Tommy that said smile.
So that first time through, I started on a D, right?
Hold on. This is. Yeah. I'll tell you what it's giving me.
I don't know the verses. There you go. Okay.
This is what it's telling me to do. All right, you ready? This is what it's telling me to do.
There you go. Hold on, he's got it. Hold on. Amazing grace, how sweet the saved.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that
Forever.
saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace.
We need a drummer to set the
that
rhythm.
taught my heart to fear.
Hold on, what?
Yeah.
Keep going, Ray.
I was trying.
What's the next verse?
All right, let me do it. Let me do it.
No, slow down. Hold on. Slow down, Ray. Slow down a little bit. Amazing. Yeah.
See, then it would start over. It would start over at the G then, if you wanted to change.
He's doing it.
That's G. Amazing grace, how sweet
the sound
that saved
a wretch
like
me.
I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see.
You were blind, but now you see.
And then it goes, 'twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did grace appear the hour I first believed. Go through many dangers, tolls, and snares. We have already come. Was
Keep
grace
going. Hold on.
brought us. Yeah, what up?
No.
I'm just trying to get the words down. What up? What's
I know what I was gonna say was calm down, and then, because dude, that's important stuff right there.
I'll sing it. It's just that I can't sing it when I have the.
Your singing tied it together, Scott.
It's the
No. I was trying. No, but what I'm saying is Ray needs to slow down because he
it's
starts.
The horn in my ear is messing me up. I need it to just be quiet, and I can do it. If I can just have silence for a minute, I can get it done.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And slow down, slow. The next verse, verse 2. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, verse 2. I don't know the words.
Ready?
There you go.
Oh, come on, sing it, Scott.
How sweet the sound that saves
I once was lost, but now
I'm found.
but now
Now I see.
my heart to fear.
Yeah, there you
go.
Keep going, yeah, Ray.
How precious did that grace appear the hour I first believed. And then it goes through many dangers and toils and snares. We have already come, for grace had brought us safe thus far, and grace will lead us when we've been here 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun. We've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. But now not bad. For the
Well,
so what do you think of that, Scott? That's kind of cool, isn't it?
We'll work on it.
Yeah, that thing is cool. That thing is really cool.
We can do better.
Honestly, that little thing that you got there is pretty.
It's loud though. It's loud, but I bet
Yeah,
you.
it's loud. It's loud, but I mean, it's cool.
I bet you on the stream though, it'll come out normal.
I can mess with my mic levels.
No, it sounded. I mean, it sounded. It got a little loud there, but it sounded.
I can play away from the microphone.
Yeah, if you pulled back. Actually, if you went back a little bit, it would be like audibly like. Yeah, because you were kind of drowning out. The amazing.
I don't want to do that.
The amazing Ray.
No, I don't care. I just want.
No, it was fine. No, it was good.
Equal.
Try this for
surprisingly. Like
I'll do a little
rhythm.
piece just for levels. Scott level, realm level.
The level, yeah, I know.
You can play whatever you want, but I'm gonna end the stream in a minute because it's like 5 a.m.
No, I'm
still too loud.
No, a little bit. Back up a little bit. Back up a little bit.
You gotta keep in mind it's a flute too. It's like it's gonna be loud.
It's kind of like my mic. You know, my mic is way over here. I'm still probably loud.
It's a laptop, but I can go in and adjust.
I never realized how hard it is to get the sound right with everything, Scott. It's
I know, dude. It's weird. Like I don't think I'm just whispering like, hello, everyone.
No,
it's
just
still loud.
even when we set up for the shows and stuff, you know, like
Yeah, I know.
or if you're trying to set up for a live stream to hook up to the live, all that shit is a pain in the ass, dude.
Right?
I know. Yeah.
Well,
who's in here? I saw some people coming.
let's-
Forever Love.
Forever Love.
I see her in here. Mr.
Supersidewinder is here with us.
Mr. Super. It's so funny to see Mr. Super here.
Well,
And there.
he's
like-
been here. He's always here.
No, that's what no, I know he's always here, but like it's cool. So he's up, like he's live, so it's cool. So love all y'all. It's awesome.
Yeah, we're gonna take off. It's late.
All right, peace, everyone.
All right, let me think of what I could play to get out of here. All right.
That was a rocking good time.
It
Do a
was.
good exit.
Hey, we'll do it again tomorrow night, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Woo, we're all.
But I'll hook up the instrument. I'll hook up my bass and everything through the system, and we'll.
This will be our normal get together.
We'll
Ray,
plan-
it got
we'll
it got
plan on-
warm. It's been warm, so like it's been dry and warm, and I'm gonna get my drum set up. So I might come in here and start smashing drums.
Tomorrow, even if you can get a snare
We'll
drum
see.
and a bass drum set up.
Dude, if we can get it syncing up like this, good man, we can do that. We can follow a drum. I mean, because we could follow your voice. We needed a leading role,
It
Scott.
has to be Zoom. We have to get Zoom going.
I don't know. This is working.
Zoom. We have to
No,
Zoom, Ray.
Zoom works better. Let's do Zoom.
It does. It does. We should do it.
Yeah.
Because
Tomorrow.
it'll be cool because like I could play drums and you guys can jam. And
I have Zoom. Do you have Zoom, Scott?
No, I will get Zoom just for you,
Get
Ray.
Zoom. Get Zoom.
I
Super
like all my
Sidewinder,
friends
it's
used
free.
to.
It's free. It doesn't.
I
cost
know.
you.
I'm
get
I
it.
just never used to do it. But like
I don't
we'll
do it
see.
either, but for the music, we should do it. All right.
We'll see. We'll see.
All right.
See what
tomorrow.
happens.
All right.
Yeah.
I get writer's block a lot. I might have smoked a lot of pot. Sometimes I can't talk. Sometimes I can't walk. Sometimes I can't leave at all. Sometimes my girl makes me want to leave the mall. Why can't I rest? Something always gotta manifest. Please, baby girl, put your man to rest. He had a long day, bitch, and take that test. All we do is make records and corny motherfuckers disrespect this. Now it's time to get a little reckless. I was going to say let's get a little breakfast, but it's dinner time. I never remember, never mind. I learn from the mistakes that I make. Why do they call me the snake? Wake and bake like the cake that I make. Or should I say shake and bake? I said before I made mistakes, but it takes a few times. Then I puke lines, do time over a new crime. Over just 1 or 2 lines. I'm a slow learner, Joe Burner. It's simple math, add and subtract. Listen to my rap, sing, have a laugh. Don't have an asthma attack.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
Yo, rap money ain't fast money. When you ask people for paper, they fucking act funny. And that's funny, because I'd rather download it for free than to buy my CD to help support me. And that's a fact, money. But they love to listen to the dumb stuff I rhyme, then they let their guns bunt like some dumb fucks. I might be a young fuck from Boston, not down south like young fuck. I know a white man that has a tattoo that says white trash under a dump truck. Hooked on phonics, worked for me. I was hooked on chronic perfectly. It hits a main nerve, but there's more to see. Like the bud with the purple leaves from a purple tree. It just means more to me. I'll beat your herb ass to the curb fast. I know when
My
the
ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
I've been down the road, wasn't an easy place for me to go. You know what I mean? Felt like I was walking through life barefoot in the snow. God damn it, this world is so cold. Gotta get a grip. Every time I turn around, I roll another blunt and take another sip. What the fuck is my mind? Is it stuck in a state where I'm thinking I'm still locked up in a cage? I'm waking up in a rage, but I'm free. So let me just do me, nigga. We gotta make it in this rapping shit, cause I'm used to the streets hustling and clapping shit. But you know what? If I ain't got nothing else, then that's just it. I'ma roll with it, and I'ma roll with it and roll with it until I'm in the dirt bed, cause I'm shit I did.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I I survived. I survived.
Forced into my mind this made up flow. Now I've set free my mind. I let it go. If this life should last forever, at least we are together. I know I'm not alone. We know it's not a glow. Anywhere, whenever, apart but still together. I know I'm not alone. We know it's not a glow. It's not a glow. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. We know it's not a glow. Spinning ball earth. I now know that you're fake. Deceived since birth. I'm no longer being played. If this life should last forever, at least we are together. I know I'm not alone. We know it's not a glow. Anywhere, whenever, apart but still together. I know I'm not alone. We know it's not a glow. It's not a glow. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. We know it's not a glow. I'm alone. Alone. Not alone. I'm not alone. Not alone. Not alone. We know it's not a glow. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. We know it's not a glow. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. We know it's not a glow. You're broken down and tired of thinking that we live on a merry-go-round. There's no curve at the horizon, but there's truth. If you set your ego down, you'll prove you're being lied to. It's so easy to prove you're being lied to. So wise up to the lies being told. Wise up, the lies are crushing your soul. Wise up, do it time and time again. Wise up, go against the grain. Wise up, ignore the insane. Wise up, and do it time and time time again. For truth, for truth, for truth, for truth, yeah. Been deceived by some crazies. It's deep within your brain, cause the story's been ingrained since we were babies. It's simple to observe, the horizon has no curve, but you remain blinded 8 inches per mile square. You should see it everywhere, but you'll never find it. And then you're brainwashed. I was there too, in a flock of sheep, you're in super deep. You're brainwashed, you'll believe fantasy you'll never ever see. Broken down and tired, thinking that we live on a merry-go-round. There's no curve at the horizon, but there's truth if you set your ego down. You'll prove you're being lied to. It's so easy to prove you're being lied to. So wise up to the lies being told. Wise up, the lies are crushing your soul. Wise up and do it time and time again. Wise up, go against the grain. Wise up, ignore the insane. Wise up and do it time and time again. For true, for true, for true.
across the globe until you see. When you see the earth is flat, you will be free. Gravity, you're just a theory. You've never been proven, so I don't believe in gravity. Like a crazy dream, I pray we wake up. It's all make-believe. If you want to believe in scientism, believe. Put on your favorite face mask and go get your vaccine. 'Cause everything NASA shows you is make-believe. Just remember CGI when you watch TV. Buoyancy and density explains it better than gravity. Gravity, have mercy on me. 'Cause people get so angry that I don't agree with gravity. It's all make-believe. Hope you all notice, then you'll break free. What I'm trying to say is the earth is flat and clean. And God is good, at least He gave us weed. We are under a dome and we cannot leave. The sun and moon are close, why can't you see? Don't let the government tell you what to believe. Gravity, you're just a theory. I hope you're not angry that I don't believe in gravity. A scam indeed. You've never been proven. It's all make-believe.